Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, when the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brand. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, when the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brand. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's
I would let that play on out, but hey, yo, what's going on, y'all? Good to see y'all on today, man. It's good to see y'all on tonight. Yes, we are doing a late night stream on tonight. I was able to get some things handled today, and y'all got me for the rest of the night, and we got a lot to talk about. Again, everybody's coming in. Thank y'all so much for But before we get started, y'all know, uh, we gotta get a few things started. So y'all know the live fest is going on TikTok. So if y'all can, y'all see the live goal. Let's go ahead and start getting that live goal knocked out. The gift gallery will reset. Will reset on tomorrow evening. So y'all took care of that already. So just tap the screen. Let's get the live goal knocked out. Also, everybody has supported the channel this week. Thank y'all so much for doing that. You all are very much appreciated. I do have a few things that I'm going to add. Who just sent me that ass? Sparkle, thank you so much for throwing that across the screen. Jackie, thank you so much for your daily heartbeat. Elena, thank you again for your daily heartbeat. So if y'all can, everybody go ahead and put your daily heartbeats out there. Let's go ahead and knock those out. And as y'all can see, by y'all doing that, y'all see we going up in the ranks. Y'all see right there, we in league C1. Y'all, we in C1 top 99%. That means we finna be in the B league, y'all. Y'all see that? TikTok right there. Y'all see it right there? C1 top 99%. Y'all see that TikTok? Y'all did that. So when I say, hey, y'all, drop them heartbeats, let's do this, let's do that. I'm doing that for a reason. We started from D4. Now we up to C1. Now we finna hop into the B leagues. Randy, thank you so much for your $5 super chat. She said, late night, call out these scammers. You're damn right I'm calling their ass out. Again, y'all know we've been dealing with this for a very, very, very long time. And again, since they go keep getting behind the mic and going live and doing this and doing that, okay, cool. You go live, we go live, right? So that's how it's going to go. It's no way around that. So y'all see the daily live goal. And if y'all can, when y'all give gifts, thank y'all so much for the gifts. Let's head some more. Y'all do the live fest gifts, like the fest balls, the fest puffs, different things like that. Aim towards those gifts. Those and they're cheaper. When you hit those gifts, that's going to help us push us up in the ranks. So use the live fest gifts, TikTok. Uh, YouTube, thank y'all so much for coming in, man. I see everybody's coming in. We got Tanya, we got Edith. Thank you so much for coming in. We got Megan that's in the house. We got Jennifer in the house. We got Randy. So we got two of the moderators in here. Thank you so much for coming in. Make sure I ain't missing anybody. Let's see, Unfiltered, how you doing? Let's see. Variety, good to see you back in the building. Unfiltered and free. Thank you so much for coming in, Amy. Good to see y'all again, man. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Hey, check this out. If you are not part of the membership, please join our membership over on YouTube. And also, y'all see the daily live goal. It's only 5 of them. So one of y'all already knocked it out. We just need 4 more people to knock out that live goal. All right. So again, thank y'all so much for coming in. It's good to see y'all up in the building on tonight, and y'all are coming in. I really appreciate that. Again, Shell Bell, Shandu, Latonya, Tigger, Mercury. Good to see you over here, Mercury. Let's see, Shakira, good to see you. Spark, it's good to see you. Again, Maria, it's good to see you. Jackie, it's good to see you in the building. Kim, it's good to see you in the building. Maria, good to see you again. You said Edith said I'll come over to TikTok for a second. I had to delete the app. LOL, my phone storage is a mess. I'm reinstalling it right now. All right, no problem. No problem. No problem. I really appreciate that. Um, TikTok is the stream okay because it looked like I was freezing, but I think everything is fine now. All right, I think everything is fine. All right, so let me ask y'all a question because one is I didn't know they went live today. Where did they go live on? Because I got some other stuff I need to play. What app did they go live on? Y'all said they went live today. What app did they go live on? Telegram. We know that wasn't about shit. Probably some praise and worship, and probably said some bullshit. Okay? Yeah, it figures. Of course. They're not going to go live on the recorded app like they're going to do on the field. So again, I'm just letting y'all know. And she probably talked about some bullshit. Honestly, I really don't even care, to be honest. I mean, they know their time is up. They know they're cornered. They know there's nothing to do. So whatever they come out from here on out is going to be a bunch of bullshit. Okay, and what saddens me is the fact that Tori, about old as she is, cause this ain't no little girl anymore. So I'm gonna talk to her ass like she a grown ass woman. Older as this woman is, she still allowed this woman to take control of her life. She don't have a voice for herself. She don't have anything going for herself. She can't go to point A. She can't go to point B. She can't move forward. She can't move backwards except by the authority of Shelly. And this woman finna be 32 years older. 32. So before we get started, I got a few videos. I have to show this. I did this before around about 8 months ago, but I gotta show this right here, because it's a few things Shelly is going to say in this video. That I deem that's important and that y'all need to hear. Okay, the actual video for the message, I'm gonna save that for the for the last video. Tigger said, "What they do? I'm behind. I need to catch up." They didn't do too much of anything, but for the last week or so, they've been trying to drop a few videos. They slowed all the way down, but for some odd reason, after we posted those dates that they had to go to court, they feel like they have to resurface. It's like they can address everything else, but you can't address these court dates. But it's all right. Y'all thought Great Vibes slowed down. Y'all thought it was okay to poke your head. It was okay to pop your head out without me saying anything. Uh-huh. 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 No. I'm back. Peekaboo, motherfucker. I'm peekaboo, motherfucker. I'm back. All right? Now, we can do this the old way, or we can do this the new way. The old way, Great Vibes is going to go off on your ass. The new way, I'm going to give you some type of justice to turn your ass in. Give you the opportunity to turn yourself in. Shelly, you had many times to turn yourself in, ma'am. Many times. Many times to take your ragged ass piece of shit back to California and just tell the sheriff, hey, I'm here. I need help. I took this 13-year-old girl. Probably, let me shut up. I met this woman that when she was 13, I've been in her life ever since. And I did God knows what to this woman. Shelly, it would be nice for you to do that. But we know that you're not going to do that because you're full of yourself. You're full of pride. Again, you're running. But it's all right. I'm still here now. I'm back. Again, I'm going to put a few topics off to the side to deal with this shit. Because what's funny, this what I find was funny. This what I find funny. I can talk about anything else. My audience is fine. I'm still trying to adjust YouTube, but my TikTok audience, we could talk about anything else. We have a room full of people, and their engagement just be amazing. But for some odd reason, when I talk about this right here, talk about your weird ass, I don't like the way my chat room be going on TikTok. I don't like it at all. And I'm just being honest. Got got folks looking over their shoulders and shit. It's such and such in the room. Folks being paranoid and shit. And you know what's funny? I'm the one that's covering this, and I'm the last person that's looking over my shoulder. Everybody else, oh shit. No, 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 no. Unfiltered. No, 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 no. I know. I never said Shelly kidnapped Tori at 13. She met Tori at 13. She kidnapped her mentally at 13. Mentally, she took her at 13. She just had to figure out a way to get her physically at the age of 15. Yeah, Megan, throwing salt and shit over your shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Throwing that sea salt, that organic sea salt over your shoulder and shit. Like, what the hell? I mean, I get it. I understand it. I know what it means. But man, come on. Y'all, listen. We can't allow, you know, this demonic force to take control of our mindset. Cause I don't. Do I be mentally drained after dealing with this here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Randy said she said, I see you smelly Shelly, you bald headed white chick. That's what Randy said on YouTube for $2. She said, I see you smelly Shelly, you bald headed white chick. I mean, that's not what it say. I mean, I just thought that's what I saw. That's really not what it said. Listen, ma'am, I'm just trying to give you your $2 worth. Okay, if you throw some money in my chat, I'm going to give you $2 worth of ounces. All right. Let's see. You said Unfiltered said, y'all, we about to get started. Just keep tapping the screen, y'all. When we get to 20,000, we're going to get started. Megan said mental and physical draining. They drain you of all your moisture. Absolutely. Unfiltered said, I watched a lot of the videos of theirs before, and I could tell that none of what they were saying made any sense and lies. Absolutely. This is why I tell people, just pay attention. If they drop something, if they say something, if they're alive, listen to them. It's like they're reading from a script. It's like it's a performance to them. And again, all these people that have been, smex traffic, honestly, it's not fair to them. And it's pretty much just shitting on them. It's shitting on them. Like, your experience don't mean shit. Look at what I've been. Everything that I'm saying, is a lie. But I'm gonna step all over your shit by pushing out these lies. That way the attention can stay on me. Y'all see that didn't last long. Because honestly, Shelly and Allie thought, Tori Outlaw, they thought that, they was going to get away with this, and they was going to be able to do this forever and ever and ever, and they was going to get rich off this, and they were going to have these big famous people to come speak with them and talk with them, and they was going to build on this organization, the 90s nations and Allie's armies, different things like that. And you see they had the production on their website. Oh, they think they had some things going. And again, I appreciate other content creators for going in on them. But I'm gonna tell you right now, there is no other content creator than myself that has stood on their ass, that have kept their foot on their neck this long. Even when the people come in the comments talking crazy, you thought that shit was going to stop me? Even when Shelly and Tori, when they was going live, they was calling me pedos and they was calling me out of my name and all that bullshit. They thought doing that, I was going to slow down and stop. That just gave me more ammunition. And then we had people to come in the comments. They have, every time I went live, Tori and Shelly would send people over to my live just to crash the motherfucking live. And this right here was a message from one of their, let me just call them one of their moderators. Told me this. Sent me the messages that I still have in my phone. So you thought I was going to slow down? No. Megan said, we have our own army, GV, and they have no idea what an army is. So again, everybody, thank you so much for coming in. Right now, Sparkle is our #1 gifter on tonight. Sparkle, thank you so much for being the #1 gifter on tonight. So again, let's see. Peanut, you are #2. Latonya, you are #3. Elena, you at 4. Blue Marvel, you at sit at #5. Jackie at 6. Sugar Roy at #7. Savage at #8. Dawn at number 9. Silka Studios at #10. And we are at 20,000 taps. Now, this video I'm about to play, y'all know I really don't have to give too much. Who just gave me no hand hearts? Silka Studios, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Now, again, if y'all going to give, y'all do me a favor. Go for the Live Fest gifts. So whatever you give, they're going to give you that and a half. They're going to give you that and a half for the points. So instead of you just wasting the few coins on that, just something simple, go for the Live Fest gifts like the Fest Pops, anything with Fest on it. Hit those. You're going to get more for the gift. All right? So I appreciate it. Yes, the Live Fest. Yes, thank you so much, Savage. The Live Fest gifts. Go for the Live Fest gifts. Because this right here, it ends on the 22nd. So whatever you get, whatever you're going to throw out, you're going to get more bang for your buck. All right? And again, thank y'all so much for the gifts. TikTok, we need 4 more people to knock out that gift goal. All right? Y'all see it at the top. Let's go ahead and knock that out. I appreciate it. And again, I'm doing this late night for you all. All right, y'all got me for a few hours. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, hell, Peanut said, Alley Assisted Living Army. No. Mercury, that's for YouTube, not TikTok. Alley's Assistant Living Army. Let me read that again. Hold on one second. Peanut being. Let me pin that comment. Alley's Assistant Living Army. AALA. Allah. Allah. It sounds like Allah. Allah. AALA. Allah. Alley's Allah. You know what? Your ass petty as hell. Randy, come get your buddy. I know y'all see the comment. Matter of fact, TikTok, YouTube, look at my cursor. On the TikTok chat. Y'all see that right there, YouTube? This is what your moderator put in the TikTok. She petty as hell. Randy put Alice armies of old asses. You really listen. Peanut, you really came over here to TikTok to drop that in the comments. And again, I'm telling y'all, all these comments are recorded. Anybody have watched any of my videos on YouTube, both comments are, I mean, you got the YouTube comments and the TikTok comments, right? This shit just don't go away. It's there. Then they bring their old ass over to my fucking platform. How Shelly get to join my fan club? Anyway, they send they old ass motherfuckers over here. These old ass people, these old ass Jennifers over here to my live. Old ass, I'm talking about old ass women. Like they gonna do some damage. Like ma'am. Then if y'all notice, listen, if y'all notice, when they come up inside, when they come on the panel, and when they start listening and asking questions, you know what they say? Oh, I didn't know that. How many times? Who did that Halloween? Who did that? Savage, thank you so much for the fest pops. I appreciate it. That's what I'm talking about, Savage. That's what I'm talking about, the fest pops. Cuz, thank you so much for the candy loot of the Halloween. The Halloween was over 30 years, and they still in the gift gallery. And so she said, you know what? Cuz said, you know what? Great vibes. You know what? I'm still going to throw you some Halloween because I ain't done with Halloween. So I'm going to send you a Halloween candy loot. The Halloween on the screen. And Halloween was Halloween is past gone. It was last month, but it's still up here. She sent me a Halloween pumpkin. I don't know why, because Halloween was last month, and this we the December 1 is about to be tomorrow, I think. But and it's still in the gift gallery. I don't understand why the Halloween pumpkin is still in the gift gallery, and Halloween was over a month ago, but it's still in the gift gallery. And so she went to that particular gift and hit. I want to send great vibes. This. And we finna be in the month of Christmas. So her ass decided to send a fucking Halloween pumpkin. Halloween was over a month ago. Her light-skinned ass said, you know what, I'm going to choose this motherfucker right here. Send. And then y'all spamming the chat with it. Oh, y'all petty as hell. Y'all turn around and spam the chat with it. Oh man, y'all petty. Oh shit. Okay, all right, y'all, let's get started. Y'all pay attention to this ragged ass video. Let me make sure that y'all can hear it. Let's mute that up. And again, if y'all notice, Shelly, y'all see Shelly right there is always on this girl's back. I'm sorry, on this woman's back. Like, Tori cannot, you know what? I'm done with y'all. Y'all in these damn Halloween pumpkins. Let me tell y'all something. Listen, my moderators are petty as hell. Ranny, Halloween is over. Hot, ma'am, Ranny. Thank you. Thank you for the trees, okay? Appreciate it. Thank you for, even though I don't celebrate Christmas, I respect you all. There go the trees. There it is right there. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Right. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm gonna cut the chat off. How we go from Christmas trees, and then we go down right here to fucking Halloween ghosts. I'm gonna cut this whole damn chat off. Cause these no, ain't no sense of laughing, y'all. This shit right here. You say I believe that Christmas is a pagan holiday. My family and I haven't celebrated in years, but they just know Christmas is a pagan holiday. Um, Now remember, tomorrow is going to be our part 2 of our Bible study. But let's go ahead and get to this video, y'all.
I don't have a booger. I was just checking. I have dry skin on my nose, and I have to double check all the time if it's a booger, and it's not. It's dry freaking skin, so don't go talking your shit. Hi. Don't start the bullshit. It's dry skin. Hi. Well,
y'all don't find that disturbing. Y'all don't find this disturbing at all. And I'm so serious. Flip the tables. What if this was a guy? What if I promise you it will be more podcasters calling this out. It will be so many more people calling this out. Why haven't we spread the message, man, across social media? This takes more than me and Randy and Edith to try to push this out. We can only do so much. What if this was a guy?
we got a lot to talk about. Hello. Let's start. You wanna go first? Do you want? I don't even know. Well, okay. Well, got a few things that we want to talk about. If you missed yesterday, I was on Right Side Broadcasting Network, RSBN.
Back up a little bit. We had to leave the state that we were in for safety reasons. We had to move out the way a little bit. We crossed about, 5 or 6 state lines over the last week. Got to a safe place. Things were quiet and calm. We were trying to keep our head down. We were off social media for a little bit. Just needed a break. We went to yesterday where we were. There was a boat parade for Memorial Day. We went there. There was a news camera up. We tried to stay over to the side. We were just in a small area where we were. There was people watching the boat parade. There was maybe 80 people or so, maybe not that many. So we were just at the water, trying to keep our head down, trying to stay to the side of the camera.
Mom was taking pictures of lizards. That's why you see
we
her
were
in the
minding
frame.
our business. They asked to interview Allie. At that point, it was either take the interview and expose where we were, or keep your head down and be quiet.
And right there,
So Shelly know what she doing. Now I want y'all to understand this video was about 4 years ago, okay? And the reason why I chose this video is because she admitted a few things in this video, as far as crossing multiple state lines. All right. Right now we are trying to piece together, how how Tori was being used, because Shelly talks about different altars, and different people pay for different altars to unlock altars, so they can take advantage of that different altar. So that tells me that she's human trafficking this young lady through across multiple state lines and selling her altars off to the highest bidders. They have admitted this in third person. So this is why I'm playing this video. All right.
sorry, Mom. Right there, some people got pissy yesterday. It's a lot of emotions that ran through yesterday for some people. So let me help you. Let me call to you one more time. Some people said, if this is the case, why did you do the interview? Why would you do the interview knowing that it's going to bring more danger?
That's the whole damn point of where we're at.
Who the hell would I be if I sat here and preached to y'all 24/7 that no matter what, somebody should be fighting for the children, no matter what it takes, no matter the sacrifice, no matter what happens? Who the hell would I be but nothing but the biggest hypocrite if I said no?
That's the whole point where we're out here. Like,
the opportunity, because I admire Right Side RSBN. A few months ago, I was wanting them to turn around to look at the sign behind them. Do y'all remember that? A few months ago, okay? So now, the 1 in a million chances that we end up standing right next to them. Literally. We were, sorry, I apologize about this, but we were standing on their blanket. And it took me a minute to realize who they were, because I was walking back and forth, and then I'm like, why is this dude staring at me?
They didn't have their stuff.
They didn't have stuff set up.
There was a little name tag on the microphone, but that was down. That was down low. You couldn't really see it.
At first, it was in a bag. So, and then when I seen them, that's when I'm like, shit, Mom, hello. And we went up to him before the cameras even started, and I said, hi. I just wanted to let you know that I admire your platform. And I appreciate you sharing the truth all the time. And he said, thanks for your support. I said, yeah, always. That was it. Shook his hand. That was all. We shook his hand. And the girl. I was like, I don't want to just not say anything. And we're standing right next to them. And then Mom was like, where else? I even asked Mom. And I know they heard me. I asked Mom. I said, is there anywhere else to go? Before I even realized it was them. We just wanted to go stand somewhere else. And then I realized it was them. And I'm like, who would I be? And how the hell does this work? To know that they're standing right here, and what the hell am I going to say? No, I'm not going to just walk up to them and be like, hey, how you doing? I'm Allie, the sex trafficking survivor that was trying to tell you to turn around a few months ago. No, that's not what I was going to do. But I was like, who am I to not say a damn thing? That's a hypocrite.
No, it's not a hypocrite, Tori, because every time we turn around, no matter who y'all come in interaction with, that's your logo. That's your opening statement. Well, you at a grocery store, you pumping gas, you talking to the police, or you talking to the cameras. That's your opening statement. Hello, I'm Allie Carter, and I am a sex trafficking survivor. The same thing. Shelly do the same thing. She programmed you to say that. You were saying that at 13, because what you about to say in this video, we about to catch your ass in another lie. Well, in several lies. Let me be quiet. I want to get ahead.
Hello?
Truth comes with the price. It's a price that has to be paid every day by everybody, and especially when it comes to what's going on with the kids. There's a lot of you out there who think about black slavery hundreds of years ago, and, well, I wouldn't have done that. I would have stood up. I would have did this. I would have did that. Hitler and the Jews, I wouldn't have allowed that. I would have done this. I would have done that. And here we are, and you guys ain't doing shit. Most of y'all can't even ask a question.
Wow. Okay, not asking a question. Okay, cool. First of all, y'all be turning your comments off when y'all go live, and every time people try to ask, serious questions, especially when y'all go on Miracle Sims platform, over on YouTube, y'all ignore the questions. This is why y'all do pre-recorded videos and y'all don't do the stuff actually live to catch it in real time. So y'all would do the pre-recorded videos and she would drop the videos on her YouTube platform so y'all can dodge the questions in real time. So stop with your lying. There have been, over 50 videos that y'all have done on on Instagram, and that y'all have streamed live. I think it was Instagram, and I forgot what the Facebook. And the first thing y'all will say is, or Tori will say is, I'm gonna cut the comments off. Mostly everybody that mostly anybody there will ask questions or they have concerns and they just need answers, right? Amy just put it on the YT channel. She said, y'all will block them. We don't block people over here. People come over here, they ask questions, cool. Hop in the box, let's talk. Y'all don't do that. Y'all don't do that at all. Shelly, you don't want to get questioned. You hate being questioned because you know what you have done has slowly been coming to the light. It is shiny now. And you don't want to face that reality. Let's continue.
Okay. So then let's talk about what happened after. The second that I said God bless you, you can see in the camera that I take off. And me and another angel were already leaving.
What you say, E the Great wants me to tell you that they're live on their 90s TikTok page. They said you should stream their stream. They live doing what? Because I'm trying to get this message out. They live doing what? So they decide to go live. I told y'all, listen, you can't make this shit up. So now they decide to go live because I'm live. What page are they on? God damn it. What's the name of the page? I'm trying to get the message. What's the name of the page? '90s Nation News. Man, look. Oh, so they decided to go live. I told you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up at all. You can't make it up. You cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up.
Mr. the King, Mr. the King.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Um, I muted the music. Y'all, the comments are off. I told y'all. If you go over there right now, the comments are off. And the only reason why that's right, Megan. I had to pause the music because I don't want to play that music. It would get copyright. So told y'all be thinking I be lying. Hold on, what is she talking?
Jesus, no matter if they know you or not, God, I just ask that you
Get your ass up. We'll wait till you get done. You said always comments off. Yeah, the comments are always off. And again, I want y'all to understand, y'all, don't get so entwined in their mess, all right? Remember, we have a purpose over here. Our purpose is to get Shelly away from Tora, to get Shelly locked up. Other than that, I don't want y'all just be so, up 2 o'clock in the morning to see if they live, or just always checking their page to see if they live or see what they talking about. Y'all, y'all don't consume your life around that. All right. Look at the bigger goal here. Look at the bigger picture here. You see how y'all see this right here? Y'all see this behavior? I'm not going to play the music for only for copyrighted purposes. Look at it. Cause they ass know I'm live. I'm talking about them. Listen, let me tell you something. I just said that in the first 3 minutes of my monologue. When I was going live about them all the times, they was going live. They would go live to try to. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Always in the car. Let's see if that music still playing. Maria says she don't look too upset about no court appearance. Um, Maria, this right here is what you call reverse psychology at its finest. When people know that they have done wrong or they their backs are cornered, they will put on a show. This is nothing but a show. All right. Yeah, yeah. Don't let it be scary, Maria. We can't get too wrapped up in this. All right. You got to get your feelings out of this. You said, Edie said, OMG, I bet this is going to be like that bizarre stream that they did last time when she sang worship music and all of a sudden she turned dark and started talking about all kinds of bizarre shit. Is she talking yet? Okay, this is fucking on my stream right here, y'all. This is really fucking up my stream. All right. This is really fucking up my stream. Somebody go over there and tell them to cut the comments on. Somebody go over there and tell them the comments on. I will in a minute, Latoya. Because she only trying to do a distraction because we live. And again, they trying their best. See, this is what you call mimicking real survivors right here, full time, live in color. Do this look like a sex trafficking survivor to y'all? Somebody that has been all through the rings and been abused by people that's up there in the by the elites and been brutally, they seen people get unalived and and moved across the waters and through the airs and moved to different countries and to get beat on left and right. Is this what this is? Is this the showmanship? And I'm gonna say this right here. This how I know that this has, this been working. Y'all, remember when they used to go live? Let me see if she's still playing that music. Ooh, oh, this is gone. Oh my goodness, all that. Ooh, 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 no. No, Lord, no. No, 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 no. Oh, hell no to the no, no. Okay. So Catherine said, everyone deals with trauma differently. I really don't know what to believe. And Catherine, that's why it's always important to ask questions. And you're right. Everyone do deal, everybody deal with trauma differently. You're absolutely correct on that. You're right. That right there, I agree with you on. Now, remember when they used to go live? When they was fooling people? When they came out with these stories? And y'all, it used to be so many people watching. I'm talking about hundreds of them. Sometimes she can have 5, 6, 7, 800 people watching. Y'all, let me see if I can. I need to get that. YouTube. I don't know if y'all can see that way at the top of your screen. TikTok, I'm finna show y'all something. Let me show y'all this. Oh, look at the net. Look at the net. Hold on 1 second. Let me show y'all something. Let y'all see what we've been doing is been working. I want y'all to see how many people that's watching. Let me blow this up. Y'all, how many people watching? Y'all see that? Y'all dropping in the chat. What number do you see? It used to be hundreds in there. And that tells me that y'all been doing your research. Y'all have been doing your research. And then, as you can see, just move some stuff around. Look at this right here. Told y'all you can't make this shit up. What that say right there? Comments are off. Told y'all. They don't want y'all questioning them. That's right, Edie. They do not want y'all questioning them. So they cut the comments off. All right. Is she still playing this music? Let me see.
This is all about you. No.
That's right, Unfiltered. You said they don't want to answer no question. That's absolutely correct. So again, when y'all come over here and y'all start talking crazy, like, hey, Great Vibes, what y'all doing is wrong. I'm just summing it up. Again, the proof is right here in your face. Because somebody say something on social media, that doesn't mean it's real or it actually happened. Stop using social media as your Bible. These scammers have been caught. They've been called out. These grifters. All right. Yes, the comments are off. Yeah. Is this music still playing? Man, if I didn't get, you said, wait, look, GV, she's on her phone. Oh shit. Oh yeah, yeah, she's looking because she know we streaming her. I'm telling you, that's what she looking at. That's the only reason why they went live, because we live. Whatever, listen, y'all, she's gonna be watching the comments. So whatever y'all gotta say, man, drop it. Drop it in the comments. These comments are recorded. Whatever y'all gotta say, drop it in the comments right now, because trust me, she's gonna be reading them. I know she's watching. Sugar Rose said, "Girl, stop." Since you're gonna be watching Tori Tashina Outlaw, read the comments, ma'am. Look at the comments. Since you got your comments off, people can't respond to you, ma'am. Look at the comments. Edie said, Tori, run away from Shelly. Get free. You can do it, Tori. Love. Mm-hmm. That's right, y'all. Drop the comments down. Drop the comments down, because trust me, she see exactly what y'all are seeing. All right. Yeah, she is live right now. And she's only live because we live. Now look back down at your phone. Look at your phone. Read the comments. Don't look away. Read the comments. Tori, they talking to you. You know we streaming you right now. Look down. Look back down at the phone. Read the comments. Don't get frustrated. It's okay. Oh, you looking worried now, huh? No, don't look worried. No. They talking to you.
Father God, right now, where you say, behold, I give you
Did she stop reading the comments? Why she ain't looking at her phone anymore? Look back at your phone, ma'am. Look back at your phone, ma'am. Don't look away. Look back at your phone. The music's still going because I can see the EQ on my software. That's right, Astro. Let's see something. All right, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all about 3 more minutes of this. If she ain't start talking in 3 minutes, this is going to be one of those lives to where she just gonna y'all see that? Y'all see? That's how I know y'all. That's how she know we watching. Right there. Y'all see what she just did? Y'all caught that? See, she think this shit is all fun and games. You're asking what altar she is right now? Hell, we don't know. She got over 200 of them. Yeah, and please, ma'am, don't be blowing no kisses at my screen. No, ain't nobody trying to see that. Right? Careful, young lady. Be careful what you put out on the internet. Careful, young lady. Careful, young lady. Y'all, she's reading the comments. That's why I told y'all, whatever y'all drop, whatever you want to put in the comments, she see both comments, YouTube and TikTok. All right, y'all, we got about 2 more minutes of this, and I got to get back to the topic. So again, thank y'all so much for putting in the comments. She's reading the comments. Thank you so much for your donation to the live goal. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, we just need 3 more people on YouTube to knock out their live goal. 3 more. See, she think this shit is all fun and games. Maria, I'm fine right now, Maria. I got other things I gotta deal with. Tony Black, hola, great vibes. Thank you. No, I appreciate y'all. Miss Outlaw, good to see you in the building. So you got to understand this young lady is playing a game. This is a game to her. She's playing a game. Even if her mother came up here and said anything to her, she heard all the videos that Miss Outlaw put out. She heard it. Y'all see this right here? They think this shit is fun and games. She reading y'all comments. Pamela, thank you so much for your $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Y'all, two more people. 2 more. No, I thank y'all so much for dropping your comments. And by y'all saying what y'all saying, she think this shit is funny. Mountain Dew, appreciate it. Thank you so much for your $4.99 super chat. I appreciate it, y'all. We need one more person. Who gonna knock that last one out? Appreciate it, Mountain Dew. I appreciate it. One more person to knock that out. We just need one more person. Y'all see that? Do y'all see that? Whatever y'all said in the comments, got her. Y'all, she nervous. She nervous. Trust me. And they are scared. So they have to put on this mask. They have to put on this mask like everything is fine. That, oh, we're not going to be defeated. Or, yes, this is real time. Shamal, yes, this is real time. That's right, Catherine. They have to put on their fast aid. Absolutely. Y'all can see their little comments come. They got again. Their comments are off. It's off. They don't want people. They don't want people over there questioning them and asking them questions. They're going to cut their comments off. If no matter what they said was real, y'all should question it. If everything that they said was real and this stuff happened, why do they cut their comments off? If you're going to help out other people and tell other people, reach out to us, just reach out, talk to us, but you cut your comments off. You know what? Don't worry about it. We want to keep control of this narrative. We want to stay on top. Anything we say, y'all need to believe it. Y'all better not question us, so we're going to cut our comments off. Ran it with a head and knocked it out. Goal achieved. Randy, I appreciate that. Randy knocked out the live goal. Let's go. Randy, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Randy, for knocking out that live goal. She says Shelly court day is December 2nd at 8 a.m. Tory court December. Yours is December 16th at 8 a.m. Shout outs to Randy for knocking out the live goal. Appreciate it, Randy. Thank you so much. Hold on, y'all. Whatever y'all said in the comments made her ass nervous. Why? Whatever y'all said in the comments, she can't even look at y'all. Look at her. Look at her. Whatever y'all said in the comments, look at her. This is a 31-year-old woman acting like she's 15 years old. So whatever y'all put in the comments, it's working. Why she ain't reading the comments anymore? Y'all, this is a 31-year-old woman. So this what's going to happen, y'all. Miss Allo, I see you. Just give me 1 second. This is what's going to happen because the only thing she's doing is she's singing to that music. Let me go ahead and finish these videos out, and I want somebody to be on standby. All right. When she starts talking, let me know so we can go back to their stream. Okay. That way, her mother can address her in real time. Cause y'all see she's not reading the comments anymore. Whatever y'all put in the comments, y'all got this woman nervous. So she's not reading anymore. So when she started talking, y'all let me know, okay? Let me know when she started talking. And we're gonna bring her biological mother up here. That way she can address this crap in real time, all right? So let's do this. Cause I got to get back to these videos. But this stuff right here is sickening. It's sickening. It's sickening. It's sickening. All right. So let's finish this out.
Okay. Another angel went back after I threw up and asked Mike, which I want to say thank you to him because he's using his platform, but at the same time, they asked him, do you have any sources? Do you have any resources? I just want to ask off camera, is there anything, any connections that you may have, anything that can help? He said, I'm sorry. No, I do not. He did what was in his power. Now, what I do hope and what I do thank Mike for and what I admire again about RSBN is that they speak the truth. Now,
y'all listen, okay? She's live right now. And I need y'all to pay attention to this video. When she start talking, when she starts speaking, y'all please let me know. Drop it in the chat so we can stream it and get her mother up here. All right? Because we know that she's watching us, all right? Can y'all do that for me? Miss Aloe, I got you. Let me finish this out. Yes, she's live right now. But it's just a bunch of music, right? It's just a bunch of music right now.
I pray to God that they continue to do that. I pray that they continue to use their very huge platform, you know, now that they've been past the voting, to now speak on human sex trafficking. You know, Mike had so much information, and that was amazing. I did not expect for us to talk the way we did. It was great. And I couldn't be that hypocrite to not. But it was great to have a conversation with him. I'm very thankful that he asked me to do the interview. And now that it's out there, let's tell you what happened though. But we're still going to talk about our
First of all, some of you got it twisted that because the interview happened, that all of a sudden everything's all right with the world. That
I got messages,
everything.
And we're not upset with you. I'm just saying we got to help you see this, because this is the point. You guys are seeing things in real time. That's what you've been able to see with me. Real time shit. So here we go. If you were on Telegram last night, someone popped up right when they seen the news interview. Someone said, "Hey, my prayers have been answered. I'm so excited. Now that you're on the news, everything is going to be fixed. They're going to fix it.
No.
Everything now my prayers have been answered. It's going to get fixed." And I'm like,
the only thing that happened yesterday, two things. One was that Allie was on the news, and that's probably going to reach millions of people. Two, that alerted every fucking trafficker, witch, warlock, pimp, in the state we were in. We're on somebody else's territory. Nothing is fixed. Nothing.
Y'all believe this? Y'all believe this? For years, y'all believe this shit? Notice what she said. One is, she was on the news, and I know that it reached millions of people. So Shelly thought she was seeing money in the future. Oh, millions of people see this right here? Oh, cool. Let's keep coming out with these lies and these stories so people can come and pay to come see us. They can pay to see us, how we demonstrate these stories, how these sex trafficking altars work. But you got to come pay and see it. Everything's going to be free now. That's a marketing strategy. It could be free now. But the long game was to pay for this shit. Until we came in and crashed that party. But what the fuck is she talking about? They on the other pimp's turf. What the fuck is it? It alerted the other pimps that they are on their turf. And y'all been believing this shit.
Has changed. There is nobody to fix or change it. It's up to you. It's up to each one of you listening. You guys have to decide whether you're going to tolerate child sex trafficking. You guys have to decide whether you're going to tolerate slavery, human slavery in the year 2021, if that's going to be okay with you, or if you're going to take a stand and do something about it. That's all that. Nothing else has changed. There's no magic wand. There's no superhero that's going to come down and fix that shit.
And
that's
somebody
on
was like,
everybody.
Well, they've done interviews with very big people. Okay, they're their sponsors. Were they able to call and put them on speed dial when they met me? No. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. We want life to be a Disney movie. That's what everybody wants. That's what I mean by life is not a Disney movie. Everybody was expecting it to be like, oh my God, she made the news. That's it. Someone's going to get called. Nope.
That's not how that shit works.
No.
There's nobody to call. If there was somebody to call, they would be threatened and harassed as well. The only way this problem is going to be solved is when everybody gets off their couch, gets out in the street, and decides they're not going to tolerate slavery. That's it. It's not one person's responsibility.
But again, if y'all, whatever you saying, again, if this is true, right? We know that, y'all listen, we know that, human sex trafficking is a huge problem. We know that, we understand that, okay? Even when it comes to dealing with underage minors, all right? We already broke that business down. We know what it is. We know what countries that's involved in that. Again, y'all know this. Now, however, are they victims? No, not at all. No. I'm trying to see what I can say to not get banned. I'm gonna keep that to myself.
And so somebody said for you to be on RSBN's towel was not coincidental. No, it was not coincidental.
Again, y'all see her skin?
No,
see, this right here should be a telltale sign. Y'all should see this in real time. Look at her skin. Do this look like any woman that has been through anything in the streets? She admitted, she said she was homeless. She was beat on by her pimps. She was marketing off to different countries. She was sold several times. Look at her skin. Her skin will be a telltale sign. And y'all believe this. Okay, thank you so much, Edie. I got you. Edie, I appreciate that.
That we had
Kay said not necessarily. Well, Kay, after speaking with hundreds of women on this platform and us doing our research with the branding, the tattoos, some of the abuse that these women went through, they talked about on this channel. You can find the videos on my YouTube. Just kind of going off the track record that we have here. You said her body, we can't see it all. She got a few videos where she got little shorts on, right? Of course, I'm not trying to look at all. But what I'm saying is she got videos where her legs are showing. Skin smooth as a whistle. She got videos where her arms are out. Skin smooth as a whistle. Then you can see her face. She don't have markings on her body. If she do have any markings on her body, the markings will have become that will be from through the hands of Shelly. No one else. You said she's still singing over there? Gotcha.
A whole map of places we could have stopped for viewing, and that was the one.
The boats were going everywhere, and it went on for a very long time. So they could have been sitting anywhere.
However, because she was on the news, that gave away our location, that alerted every pimp, pedophile, trafficker. We've already had threats.
Oh my God!
We've already that's angry.
Are y'all serious? Are you serious? Because y'all was on the news, the interview that y'all did. It gave away y'all location. It alerted all the pimps. Oh. Oh my goodness. The shit the shit that we put out on social media. The shit that they put out on social media. Because you was on the news, it alerted all the pimps and it gave up your location. That right there is about the most dumbest shit I ever heard in my whole fucking life. Astro, you took the words out of my mouth. So you mean to tell me all the pimps in America, the United States of America, wanted Tory Tashina Outlaw? You mean to tell me that all the pimps in the United States of America, they are waiting for their perfect time to get to Tory Tashina Outlaw?
People, her handlers and people that own or have bought her contract on the West Coast are now angry because they didn't know where she was because we got off the radar with them.
We have the recording of a Florida pimp coming onto Telegram and getting mighty pissed off.
Hello, Shelly. What do you mean by the people that's on the coast bought her? Whoa. Again, whoa. Let's wind this up a little bit. The fuck you mean by that? So that mean you sold her and y'all ran away from the contract? Hold on 1 second. You sold the body and y'all ran away. Y'all ran off with the money. That's what it sounds like to me.
Places we could have stopped for viewing, and that was the one.
The boats were going everywhere, and it went on for a very long time. So they could have been sitting anywhere.
However, because she was on the news, that gave away our location, that alerted every pimp, pedophile, trafficker. We've already had threats.
Oh my God!
That's angered people. Her handlers and people that own or have bought her contract on the West Coast are now angry because they didn't know where she was because.
Y'all hear this? Y'all hear how stupid these motherfuckers are? She just admitted to human trafficking Tory Tashina Outlaw. Again. They signed a contract, probably took the money, and dipped off. And I'm only doing this live for Miss Outlaw. So it can be easy for her to pull these videos because they are current. The videos that I'm doing is current, so she can go right to it. She's admitted to this stuff. But y'all took it as, oh, it's other people that was looking for her, trying to get her, people that's in the industry, right? That's looking for her. These elites, the shit that the bullshit that they, boy, y'all, boy, gullible, boy. No problem, Miss Outlaw. You asking, did they get paid for signing the contract? We'll see.
We got off the radar
with them. We have the recording of a Florida pimp coming onto Telegram and getting mighty pissed off. And okay, let me explain to you what he said. He said that he has saved children for 5 years. He said that he goes in as a scout and as a pimp. He orders someone and he just takes them. And instead of taking it across state lines, he was leaving for Philadelphia in an hour, and he wanted us to just go to the house. Just go to the house. Just go to his house in Florida.
So he was giving us supposedly for a safe place for us to be able to go to that house. He was a pimp. The pimps are all alerted.
He got pissed off when we let him explain his own story. He got mighty pissed at his own story. He called me retarded. Then when he messed up and called me retarded, then...
Okay, this is what it sounds like to me, okay, y'all? Listen. I may be wrong, but I think I'm about to be very much close. So this is what it sounds like to me. That Shelly sells this young lady on the dark web and also through the 90s Nation where they make connections. This is why they have different people in different states. So when they sign these contracts to deal with these different alters, these different ages, so these pimps or whoever can have smacks with these different ages of little girls through the body of Tory Tashina Outlaw. They got a place to stay in their particular state, so they won't have to go to a hotel. That's what I'm getting from this. But, but you putting it on the internet. You're admitting to felony charges, felony crimes. Homeland Security will get involved because listen, y'all. Because and the only reason why I mentioned Homeland Security is because she mentioned Russia and she mentioned Mexico. The U.S. Marshals get involved when they go across state lines. Shelly.
He cleared up his story, and I'm sorry, just let me just give you the address. Just let me just give you the address, and then this is the running joke of the night. Through gritted teeth, he kept, just go to the hills. Just go to the hills. You're not listening to me. You're twisting my words. Just go to the hills.
So we had to move out the way.
Where'd you even come from? Okay, we got questions. I got questions.
Hold on, before they do this right here, y'all. Is she still over there singing? Y'all, they're live right now. Is she still over there singing? That's a good question, Jackie. Is she still over there singing inside their car? You said unfortunately, yes. Shell Bell, that's easy. You said RICO charges. Well, no, not necessarily. It would be hard to prove RICO charges with Shelly because they're not no. Because it's not. Could it be organized? I don't know. It will be very hard to prove. Can she get charged? RICO charge? Can she be charged with it? Yes, but it would be hard to prove it. Well, I see where you going with that, Shell Bill. I see where you going with that. All right.
This is the questions. Remember I told you guys character speaks for itself, and there's so many people claiming Survivor now because they're seeing how that's working. Yet you're still sitting from your house claiming Survivor now because you're seeing that it's getting you followers, views, and trends. But let me ask you this question.
You said they used the organization 90s Nation in exchange for foreign funds. They did. However, by them using 90s Nation, could that movement, the human trafficking movement, that will be the money that the exchange that will have see again the 90s Nation. Who is the owner of that? You see where I'm going with this? It will have to be proven that they used the money from the 90s Nation to traffic Tory. If they can put those two together, now I can see something moving. You said Shelly is the owner? Again, y'all, we just brainstorming, right? Ain't nothing is true. Ain't nothing what we're saying is factual. It's a period. Right now we're just brainstorming, okay, based off all the information we have gotten for the past year about these two individuals, okay? You said that's why she could face down one day. Is speculation that's it.
question. Is anybody asking those questions of the things that we're showing you? So if you're asking the question about
you said, hey, Allie was on live about 30 minutes ago on TikTok. No, she's live right now. But she just doing a bunch of singing. Don't nobody care nothing about that. But about 20 minutes ago, she was because they only went live because we're live. So she went live with the music, and when she started reading the comments that y'all dropped, y'all see how crazy and wild she started to get. She started moving hard, put the phone. No, this is what she did first. Now remember, her comments are off. This is what she did first. She did this right here. And she blew a kiss. So what I told y'all, hey y'all, she's watching. Drop the comments. When she started reading y'all comments, that's when she really started bumping her head back and forth. She really started got wild because y'all was telling her straight up to get the fuck away from Shelly. That's why she put the phone on Shelly. Again, to her, y'all, this is a game.
this guy who says he doesn't work for any organizations, it's just his family, and he goes out and he was leaving for Philly for 6 days, might I add. He said straight 6 days. He has 5 kids. He's been doing this for 5 years, but he said don't boast about anything. Online. But he put all of his information.
I'm sorry, y'all, for keep pausing it. Edie, is she's reading the comments right now? Hold on, y'all. I got people over there right. Is she reading the comments right now? Everybody stop commenting right now. Everybody don't nobody put nothing else in the comments. Just wait on my cue. Cause Edie is watching. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. Y'all say she's not reading the comments. Matter of fact, hold on. Fuck it. Hold on, it's freezing. Y'all, this is live. This is live. Look at what y'all comments did to her. That right there is what you call a defiant young lady. You said her comments are off. No, we know that. We know her. She won't listen. Do you honestly think she's going to cut her comments on? No, that's too many questions that they have to answer. No, they're not going to cut them comments on. Come on, stop it. She was reading the comments. That she's only live because we're live. She was reading the comments. That's why, because some of y'all just got in here. So I told everybody to start spamming the comments. Whatever you need to say to her, say it now, because she was reading y'all comments. And when she did that, she started to get real animated. She started blowing kisses at the screen. She started waving at the screen. Y'all, how many people are watching? Don't worry about it, I got you. I told y'all what we do over here is true. We do our research, and people have paid attention. People have followed this channel. How many people are watching their live? So obviously what we've been doing something right. They used to have hundreds of people in there We've been doing something right. Yeah, she's a great singer. I would give her that. She can sing. Yes, she can sing. She could sing. She could dance. Shelly don't want that to happen. Shelly can't have that young lady taken off like that because it's going to leave her behind. Jennifer said, "Woohoo, great GV fam, we rock." And all of y'all did that. Y'all not finna give me props. Again, yes, the great vibes on TNT. That's everybody. But Randy been, if y'all go to Randy YouTube channel, she's been posting. I'm talking about every day, dropping receipts, dropping videos. Like this woman, she do not sleep. So y'all, again, I want to thank you all for just listening to somebody other than these individuals right here. Their little time on social media is coming to an end. Don't worry about it. Shelly said there herself. All right. You said, can I unmute her? No, she is. It's music, and I don't want to get copyrighted on YouTube. You watch this right here. You see, you hear that? She's not saying nothing. Again, we don't want to get copyrighted. All right. All right. Let's get back to the pimps that she been sold.
To his house, how many children he has, and when he's leaving, how he does it, how it works, what scouts he has, and how he just goes on an order. He goes and orders a kid. He said teenagers are not counted as children. No. Teenagers are not counted as children. He doesn't rescue children. He rescues teenagers.
But he called these teenagers, he called them pimps and prostitutes, which should be a red flag for most of y'all right there anyway. Children are not prostitutes. Children are not strippers. He said they don't.
Oh, children are. Okay. So why you got Tori coming on the internet talking about she was stripping at a nightclub in Los Angeles, California at the age of 12, Shelly? See, now the top of my nose, that little bone right here. You got Tori on the internet telling people that she was stripping she used to strip at a nightclub in Los Angeles, 2:00 in the morning at the age of 12 and 14.
Just go with him, so he has to order them.
I said, so somebody's just gonna get up and go with you, and I'm supposed to just no, they don't just go with me. I have to order them. So you're stealing.
It was a fucking trap.
So you're hold up. So you're stealing. So you're going across state lines. So you're kidnapping. First of all, you're going and you're. So this is what's gonna happen when.
Kidnapping.
You go on an order, and you go to grab a 15-year-old, pay $600 for full house with that teenager, for full sex or a girlfriend experience or a whole fucking experience with them that you get to leave for the weekend. You go and pay them, then you take them. Okay, now their pimps are thinking that You, as the order, told this John that you wanted to leave. Okay? And now that he just took their product, basically like taking a huge shipment of drugs, bigger than that, now when they find him, they're pissed at him, but they're gonna fucking murder you if not beat the hell.
Okay, let me pause. Listen. I need everybody on TikTok right now, not YouTube. I love the TikTok shop. God damn it. Can y'all please drop that in the chat? Again, I need y'all to drop that in the chat right now. Listen, if you have not given any gifts today, I need y'all to listen. Go hit me with a live fest. Anything that has to do with the live fest. Drop something right now. Because y'all know how they like taking us down. All right? So if you're going to give a gift, let it be like a fest pop. I think that's like a penny. Let it be something around the live fest, all right? That's going to keep us engaged into the live fest, all right? So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You know, Kenzie said, good afternoon, great vibes. 10:25 p.m. Good afternoon, Kenzie. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that, TikTok. I really appreciate that. If you haven't given your daily heart meet, please give your daily heart meet. And also, if you see that follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button for your boy Great Vibes. All right. Again, y'all see the daily live goal on tonight. Let's go ahead and knock that daily live goal. All right, I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are cool, and God gonna bless all of y'all ankles one day. I don't care. Okay. And again, you know, Vaseline, it's cold outside, so make sure you put grease on the back of your heels. Because some of y'all think y'all got pretty feet, but your feet ain't really ain't that pretty. You know, some of y'all be walking around the house scratching up your wood floors and stuff because your feet be so damn ashy and shit. I don't know how you get ashy, you know, getting out the shower. You know, you scratching up your tub and shit while you taking a shower and stuff. Some of y'all just need to keep, while y'all in the shower, some of y'all need to put grease on your feet. Cause it be white and flaky and stuff. That's why. And then some of y'all had a nerve enough to be putting sandals on, and you take the sandals off, it be white flakes all over your sandals and stuff. But you talking about I got back, you know, Vaseline is the way to go, y'all. Vaseline is the way to go.
Are close to death out of you for leaving, and they don't know what the hell happened. They're not going to answer to the fact that, oh, he was just rescuing me. No, it looks like you decided to play them. Huh? What? There's so many things wrong with that, and that's just one. Not to mention over state lines. So you're leaving from Florida to go to Philadelphia for 6 days to go pick up kids, and you're going to take them to your mom's house? What the fuck are you doing with them? How are they getting rehabilitated? What therapy are they going to get? Who's helping them? What if they're pregnant? What if they have STDs? How are you helping them get through withdrawals? If they're going to your mother's house, what kind of setup does she have to help them get through those withdrawals? I got so many questions, and you want me to just go to your house after you called me retarded and after I'm not listening to you? It sound like you're saying that you're misunderstood? Who else says that they're misunderstood? Huh? And you know, he popped in the chat, and everybody thought I was gone, and my admins were handling it. I already smelled him from a mile away before he even got in the chat. I was like, huh. And then someone came back and got us, and we jumped back on. And his attitude went from calm, cool, collected to, you know, you just don't fucking listen to me. You just retorted and shit. Oh! Businessman just turned into an OG. What just happened? You know, here's the thing. Everybody was like, and everybody's like, okay, well, you made the news. Great. Okay. Now,
the price.
That comes with a big, big price. Okay. Now that you guys are seeing, yes, it's great that another platform is shared. I am so happy about that. Again, big shout out to RSBN and Mike. Thank you so much. However, no one from that platform is going to do anything. Even though they sit in power, nothing.
Well, yesterday, the interviewer, that's his job, is to interview.
Job.
He was doing his job.
That's what he got. He did what is in his power, and we're grateful for that.
If you start to break things down by what's people's job, if you're a nurse in the ER, your job is to take care of the patient enough so that they're no longer in an emergency situation. So if somebody comes in that's been beat up as a trafficking kid, the nurse.
Hold on, y'all. Let's give shout outs to Ruby Ann. Ruby Ann just came the title gift on tonight. Ruby Ann, 1963. Thank you so much for your contributions to the platform. You are the #1 gifter on tonight. Thank you so much for that. We see that #2 is Sparkle. See that #3 is Elena. See that #4 is Savage Lyric, and #5 is Latanya McLean. So if y'all haven't given y'all daily heart meets, I see y'all dropping them. Go ahead and get your daily heart meet on tonight. So again, thank you so much. You said this is Tupac's daughter. Yes, this is Tupac's daughter. Yes, I see it in the chat. Yep. Tupac's daughter right here live on Great Vibes on 10 for the win. You want to see Tupac's daughter? She actually live right now. Here she is. She live right now. Yep, right there. She's live right now. Right now she's live. She's just listening to music. Yep, Tupac's daughter right now. On the run. Yep, with a white woman. On the run. The family ain't look for none of that shit. Nobody that is associated with Tupac is looking for her. But that's Tupac's daughter. Snoop Dogg didn't say a motherfucking word. Snoop Doggy Dogg ain't said a motherfucking word, but that's Tupac's daughter right there. Yep. That's her. So right now we just wait for her to stop listening to music. Let's go.
So they're not bleeding to death and they're not going to die. That's the end of her job. Part of that job might be to call CPS, which she probably would do. But once she's done bandaging up those wounds so they're not going to bleed to death and she calls CPS, her job is done. Then it goes to the next person. Like, everybody's operating in their job, but nobody's job is actually to cover this shit. And the ones that are, the trafficking agencies, they're doing their own thing.
Where's all the money going? You know, RSBN, OAN, all them, they should be covering that. Look into those organizations. Where is all the money going?
You journalists, let's break this down. You journalists and interviewers, start asking those questions. Start doing those stories. Start digging into.
Who just leveled up? Who just leveled the fuck up? I need everybody to hold on. TikTok, YouTube, everybody just hold the fuck on. K just leveled up on the motherfucking live over on TikTok. Ruby Ann K just took title. She just leveled up on the fucking live on tonight. God damn it. I need everybody to put a W in the chat right now for K. Everybody just drop a W. Can you do that for me? Drop a fucking W. You know what? See, right now, Ruby Ann and K are battling right now, y'all. I'm telling you, y'all see what's going on? Ruby Ann just took title gifter. Ruby Ann and K is going at it right now. Ruby Ann and K is going at it right now. Ruby Ann, you sitting there at 2,093 points. K, you sitting there at 1,800 points.
Those things. You can do that with your job, but everybody has a job and everybody can do something in their job to help the kids. I'm not asking you to step outside of your job. I'm not asking you to quit your job. Figure out what it is you can do and do that thing. If everybody's doing what they can do in their power, we'll be a lot better off. RSBN, Mike Lindell, you have a platform. You did a great job of researching and getting to the bottom of the Dominion voting and all the shit that went on there. Now I'm asking you, if you got a moment, turn some of that attention into what's going on in the trafficking realm. Who's involved, where the money's coming from, where the trafficking agencies are doing, if they're following checks and balances, if somebody's auditing them.
These are the questions that you should be asking your journalists, your newscasters. These are the questions.
Not what flavor ice cream Biden likes.
No.
Who gives a shit?
Sorry about that. Shout outs to Beck and Kate. Thank y'all so much with the Fest Pops. I really appreciate it. And it's due to the fact that Live Fest is still going on, y'all are getting, when y'all throw those the Live Fest balls and stuff, the Live Fest gifts, like the level up, you get that 0.5 times the points. All right, so I really appreciate that. Okay, but yeah, you said she's Tupac's daughter. Period. Yes, this is Tupac's daughter. Yep. Kate, thank you so much for your Fest Pops, and also Ben Pretty, thank you so much for the Fest Pops. Real Recognition, thank you so much for the Fest Pops. I appreciate that. Thank y'all so much for dropping those Fest Pops.
Not when are we gonna be live again? Ask them questions. Ask them the questions. If you can't do anything from where you're sitting, then contact the people that can. And if you know that they're the people, hold them accountable. Make them go do it, because that's their job.
Tell them what you want to know about. Tell them what you want to hear. You know what I mean? Everybody can do something, whether it's writing your Congress people, whether it's writing the people around you, whether it's stop shopping someplace where they're, funding pedophilia and that shit. I mean, everybody can be doing something, and we all need to be doing something.
You said they stream died. I bet you did. Let's go over there. It's only 13 people it died. Because it's only 13 people. There it is.
I want to talk about Ali Carter.
There it is. Hold on, y'all.
For a minute. If you don't know who Ali Carter is a survivor. SRA, Human Transportation, and MK.
Y'all listen to this shit. This is on their page, 90s Nation. So they got people. I knew they live was going to go out. They got motherfuckers dropping videos. This right here was done 1 day ago. 1 day ago. 1 day ago. Y'all, this is not just something random. This right here, this is very strategic what they're doing. Okay?
I went to the event about a month and a half ago. The things that I had read are some of the things that you couldn't even dream of in your worst nightmares. I want to talk about some things that stood out to me. In a lot of these things that I was reading, they were saying that it would be in the best interest for Ali, a child, to stay with Shelly because of her complex trauma from before Shelly was in her life. I also want to talk about the fact that these survivors and these children all have something in common. They don't have a home to go to. They don't have anyone to call home.
Yeah. Have y'all look at that? So, Sparkle. Thank you so much for the Fest Pops. Who just threw that out there? Kay just threw another Fest Pop. Y'all, Kay is Kay, I really appreciate that. That's 1.5 times the points. Y'all see what Kay is doing? She's staying with the Fest. Thank you so much, Kay, for doing that. Boy, TikTok Live Fest, you gotta love it. Don't it look like she's reading from a script? Do it look like she's freaking possessed? Like her mind is just. Do y'all see that?
They have no one who will help. All of us have a place to call home, have a place to go when something gets too dark, too deep, too heavy. We can't handle it. It hurts. We have a place to go. And the first thing we say that we want to go to, we want to go home. We want to see our home, our family, our loved ones, our pets, whoever you call home. In my opinion, I don't know how you could read these things, be near these things, hear these things, and not do something. I stand for all children, all survivors, and everyone who has been part of SRA, Human Transportation, and MKU. I will
Let's give shout outs to Kay. She's the #1 gifter on tonight. Uh, Sparkle, you are the title gifter with the Fest Pops. Kay, you are the title gifter for the points on tonight. Ruby Ann, you are at #2. Kay, you had 5,200 points. Ruby Ann, you had 2,700 points. Sparkle, for the first time, is sitting at 1,000 points. Elena, you at #4. And Savage Lyric, you at #5. Beck, you at 6. Zero, you at #7. Latonya, you at 8. Real Recognizes Real at #9. And Blue Marvel, you are sitting at #10.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, yesterday the interview was great. She did a great job. It probably going to get to a lot of people, but that also made a bigger target on us. A huge target on us. That was like taking a bat to a bunch of hornets in the state we were in. Every pimp has been alerted, every witch, warlock.
We've gotten contacted by territory that's not even ours.
Do y'all hear this shit? Listen, y'all, please, y'all help me out with this. Do y'all hear this? They was contacted by witches and warlocks. They don't say how they was contacted, when they was contacted, from whom they was contacted. The shit that comes out of their mouths, y'all take and just eat it up. Oh my goodness, do y'all hear this? We gotta pray for Allie. We gotta pray for Shelly. But y'all not listening. That's why when they go live, they shut the comments off. So you can't question a motherfucking thing that they're talking about. They always want to control the narrative. So you go from pimps, first of all, you go from her biological mother. Then you go to pimps. Then you go to the Black Panthers. Now we dealing with witches and warlocks.
So the way contracts work right now, there's probably 5 or 6 people in California that are on Lonnie's contract or Allie's contract, that they hold her contract, that they've bought into it. So basically, in their world, they own her. They're supposed to know where she is. And they were a little perturbed yesterday when she popped up in the state we were in, and nobody knew that. That's why we dodge and weave and move to get off the radar. That's why we shut the stuff down for a few days, so nobody knew where we were.
So my question is, thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer said, what? So this is my question. You mean to tell me that you're allegedly you're selling Tori, okay, her altars, right? These made up altars like Allie, Maddie, different things like that. You sell these people. You sell these altars to buyers on the dark web, and you put in a contract with them, promises something in return. More than likely, it's money. So either you want to have sex with with a 5-year-old or a 10-year-old or a 15-year-old. So you put out 5 contracts promising these people, these pedos, that they're gonna Tory is going to change into this individual. Y'all, this shit is starting to make sense. So remember the video that I played for you all the other day where she switches alters just like that on command, just like that, right? We know this shit is fake, but she switches. All right, Tory, he want to have smacks with Maddie. Boom, cool. All right, cool. Go have smacks with him. He already paid the money. So you had 5 contracts out, probably with 5 different altars. More than likely, these people have paid for it, and y'all hop. So now y'all out here stealing money. Y'all promising these people that they're gonna have sex with this woman, and y'all running away with their money. Mercury said we in lead C1 number 41. Thank you so much. We sure is number 41. Y'all see that? Number 41. You can't make this shit up. Show the fuck is. Y'all, we sitting at 41. Ain't that about a blimp? Y'all, we sitting at 41. Can y'all put us on the top of the league? We sitting at 41. Thank you so much for dropping it in the chat. Y'all, we're going to make it to number 1 before we get done with this stream. We're going to make it number 1. Mercury, thank you so much for throwing that in there. All right, y'all. Y'all hear this shit?
Until the interview. So after that happened, now we're on somebody else's territory. And if you think of it like gangs, if you're from California, you know the Crips and the Bloods. The Crips and the Bloods are rival gangs. They don't deal with each other. They each have their own section of LA.
Whoever just threw that put us at number 40. Who just threw that? Peanut, thank you so much for the. See, when y'all get a Fest Lives gifts, y'all see how it's putting us up in the rankings now. I ain't never in my life on TikTok for 5 years been in the rankings. Y'all, we are in the rankings right now. C1 number 40. I ain't never in my life been in the rankings. I ain't never been in the motherfucking YouTube. TikTok is over here showing the fuck out. Now we at number 37. We are number 37 in the world in the C League right now, y'all. In the C League, we are number 37 in the world. You can't make this shit up. We ain't trafficking nobody over here. Shelly, you done fucked up. TikTok finna push us out. Your time is over. We finna come get your ass. That's why your stream fucked up. Keep singing. Keep dancing. We coming.
The Crips don't go into the Bloods territory. Bloods don't go into the Crips territory. You'll get killed. Same thing with trafficking.
Or you'll cause a turf war.
Yeah, so basically that set off a turf war in the trafficking world yesterday.
Okay, enough of playing. Oh, so now, again, are y'all paying attention? I'm so glad it took me a while to find this fucking video. Now they are involved in turf wars. So, not C-Roy, nothing. We just got to go by what they're saying. We just got don't worry about that. We just got to go by what they're saying. Okay? They activated turf wars. This is why we tell y'all Shelly is her handler. While Shelly is still talking, she's programming this stuff into Tori's mind. And y'all can see Tori is just whatever Shelly say, Tori is just nothing but it give her more ammunition to activate a turf war between the Crips and Bloods. Yeah, that's right. I told y'all CPS wasn't paying attention. I told y'all CPS wasn't listening to me when I was over there with the Bloods, and then when I went over there with the Crips, CPS wasn't paying attention. I told them I was dealing with a 37-year-old Blood. You're right, Jennifer. This is very illegal. This is why we're playing it. This is why they went live. She didn't have shit to say. It wasn't nothing for her to say. Her time is up. The gig is done. So the only thing they did is went live and just play some fucking music. Shelly, your time is up, ma'am. We are cracking the code over here. These altars and shit, we're cracking the code, ma'am.
But truth has a price. We're out here screaming the truth. It just, what are you going to do?
No, I've had many breakdowns. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Why are we even doing it? Because...
Look at PHC coming in with the Fest Pops. I appreciate that. Look at Letty coming in with the Fest Pops. PHC, your Fest Pops is a different color. I noticed that. Y'all see it's changing colors. Y'all, we at number 40, y'all. We at number 40. Good job, y'all. We sit at number 40 in the C League. Thank y'all so much, man. This is y'all. That's right, Crick. Shelly, TikTok time is coming. That's fact. Peanut, thank you so much for the Fest Pops. Ruby Ann, you just became the title gifter on the Fest Cheers. Thank you so much for that. Angela coming in with the Fest Pops. Also, Bianca is coming in with the Fest Pops. Thank you so much for that. Right now, we are sitting at number 38. Y'all see that? Y'all, we get to number 1 tonight. We at 38 right now. Y'all, we getting to number 1. I ain't never in my life been in the rankings. I ain't never in my life on TikTok in 5 years been in the rankings. This is what y'all been doing. Y'all been doing this, pushing this channel out. Y'all have finally put us in the rankings. I ain't done shit but sit behind this motherfucking mic. We at number 33. We just went from 40 to 33, y'all. We get to number 1 tonight. Y'all, boy, man, look at Mary coming on in here and Savage knocking it out. Boy, let me hit play on this bullshit.
This is nothing but making a bigger mess. I'm screaming the truth and it doesn't matter. There are some very high elite people that all they'd have to do is look into the CPS records. All they would have to do is pull up my old name. All they would have to do is pull up all the reports.
Hold on, woman. Hold on, Tori. What you mean pull up when they type in your real name, you know, that's all we have to do. Ma'am, when we put in your real name, don't shit come up. The only thing that come up is when your ass was speeding and shit. The speeding tickets that you got. I mean, what is there else to find? You came from a very stable home. So what the hell are you talking about? The hell is this boy and they just make up shit. They just come on here just to make up shit. That shit right there what gets to me and it irks my armpits. The side of my pits, it irks the hell, especially the people that be taking a bath with ashy feet. They got ash coming out of their mouth. It's flaky. It's all over the place. Stop taking a bath with soap, y'all, and use Vaseline. We at 31. Who said we at we at 31? We at y'all, we at YouTube. They got us at 31. YouTube, listen. TikTok got us at 31. We are number 30. We are number 29, y'all. Y'all are making me so fucking proud tonight. We are number 29 in the C League across the fucking world, y'all. Hey, now I see what the other content creators be feeling like. Y'all, when you make these rankings like this, it makes TikTok recognize the platform, and when we get to the A League, they look at it. It will make us qualify for the Live Pro. So y'all see by y'all tapping the screen, y'all see those hearts, on the chat. It won't be them hearts like that anymore. It's going to be like some different types of symbols, and it's just a recognition that it puts our platform above the rest. That's y'all doing. That's y'all doing it. YouTube, TikTok. I don't know what chillings they ate tonight. I don't know what the fuck they had for dinner, or what family members that they saw tonight. I don't know. But TikTok is showing the fuck out tonight. YouTube knocked out the live goal in less than an hour. TikTok is throwing us in the rankings. So right now, hold on one second. So it look like we're battling between 29 and 30. Y'all just stay on top of that. Thank you so much. Because right now, we got K, Ruby, and Sparkle. Top 3, Diva, number 4, sitting at number 4, Peanut sitting at number 5, Beck, you at 6, Miss Kitty, you at 7, Kiwi, you sitting at 8, Savage, you at number 9, Real, recognizes Real, you at number 10, Lana, you at 11, Zero, you sitting at number 12, Angela, you sitting at number 13, McLean, you at 14, Monica, you at 15, Jackie, you at 16, Catherine, you at 17, Blue Marvel, you at 18, Kelly, you at number 19, and motherfucking Unapologetic Sash Queen, you sitting at 20. Kelly, you sitting at 21. And again, K is sitting at number 1 in the league on tonight here in this chat with 5,500 points. 5,500 points.
All they would have to do is go back. Shit is documented.
What's documented?
You think the shit that we're saying is not documented? Just go ask Riverside County CPS, was I really missing for a year? Did they really get paid for somebody who wasn't in their custody? Did the FBI not step in for a child who was missing?
Why wouldn't they step in?
County Protective Services?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I missed that one. Whoa, back the fuck up. What she said about the FBI stepping in? Hold on, I missed that one. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wait. Y'all, new storyline unlocked. New storyline unlocked. Wait a minute. No. That's not what she said. Let's rewind it.
Mess. I'm screaming the truth and it doesn't matter. There are some very high elite people that all they'd have to do is look into the CPS records. All they would have to do is pull up my old name. All they would have to do is pull up all the reports. All they would have to do is go back. Shit is documented. You think the shit that we're saying is not documented? Just go ask Riverside County CPS, was I really missing for a year? Did they really get paid for somebody who wasn't?
Okay, I'm going to pause right there. About her missing for a year. Again, y'all, if you was missing for any length of time in your life, you knew exactly where your black ass, your white ass, your Puerto Rican ass, your Mexican ass, wherever the fuck you want to identify yourself as, you know exactly where you was located. How come she constantly talking about this time, this period of time when she was missing, she never tell y'all where she was located or who she was with? You know why she can't do that? Because we have proven that she was with Shelly the whole entire time when her ass was pregnant. but she would never give out that information. The only thing she would say is, I've been missing for a year.
In their custody? Did the FBI not step in for a child who was missing?
Why
From
wouldn't they step in?
County Protective Services?
What did okay? So y'all, was that a statement or was that a question? I need some help here, y'all. Was that a statement or was that a question? More like an open-ended question. See, Roy, you said both.
Child
Jackie said they stepped in because how Shelly get banned from her. Again, I don't. The FBI didn't step in. No, the FBI did. Why would the FBI didn't step in? And I know this for a fact. The FBI did not. Oh my goodness.
Protective Services?
CPS gets away with the shit they get away with because once a kid gets trafficked, once a kid goes missing, they call the police. The foster parents' duty is to call the police and report them as missing. Not because they give a shit, not because anybody's going to go look, not because of any other reason except for liability issues. CPS doesn't want to be liable if the kid turns up dead or if the kid blows something up or causes damage. CPS doesn't want to be responsible. Foster parent doesn't want to be responsible. Once they call the police and make that report, and nobody's responsible anymore. Nobody goes to look for the kids. Social workers don't look for them. Nobody does a damn thing. Easiest kids to traffic in the world. Easy, just like taking candy from a baby. Easiest shit in the world.
No one looks for them. No one cares. As long as they're still collecting that check, especially for a problem child.
Biological parents, if they're in the picture, are told your kid ran away. Nobody asks any more questions. It's a done deal. It's a wrap.
They're a problem child. Problem solved.
Yep. Simple.
You know what? I don't know what Kay is smoking or drinking. I don't know if I said something about Vaseline and ash ass heels. It kind of sparked her a little bit. But Kay and Ruby Ann is battling right now, and Miss Kitty is battling. Diva is in there too battling. They are battling, y'all. We got Kay at number 1. We got Ruby Ann sitting at number 2. Sugar Roe got into the fight. Miss Kitty at number 4. Diva is sitting at number 5. Peanut is sitting at 6. Beck, you at number 7. Shay got into the fight. Kiwi, you at number 9. Savage, you sitting at number 10. Based on what you just heard from Shelly, y'all, please don't tell me that y'all fell for that. I mean, do y'all? Please don't tell me y'all just fell for that shit. We sitting at number 26 in the league. Please don't tell me y'all fell for that shit. Because I've been watching a few of the comments. Y'all, we got to wake up. We got to wake up. It's too many people, especially women, that have been victims of this exact CPS system that they're speaking of. We're talking about real victims. We're talking about the same ones that got put into the system, and they, even to this day, they could not get out of the system because they have been mentally programmed to stay in the system even at the age of 30, even at the age of 35. They got into their life and they are scared to get out. See, shit like that just infuriates me. Especially off all the emails that y'all have sent me. The emails, I'm talking about paragraphs of emails that y'all have sent me. Of the crap that y'all had to experience. Some of the stuff that y'all have shared, I'm talking about stuff that's vulnerable. And these knuckleheads right here just playing with it like this just some fucking fairy tale movie. This shit is sick.
But
they knocked the goal out. Boy, yeah. Where we at, y'all? Y'all, the goal is knocked out. And we at number 22. Y'all, mother. Boy, I got you, Edie. I got you. I got you. We're going to do a break in a minute. YouTube, TikTok just knocked out the goal. And they put us on the board. We are being recognized right now. TikTok, I hope you're paying attention.
No, the people who messaged me and said, yay, you were on the news, that just means everything got solved. No, that means just everything. We now have to, we now have to speed up.
We got to back up,
and speed
we got to shut shit down. We got to keep moving for a few days. It just means it's a bigger problem, but it's the truth and it needs to be done. So we're going to do what we got to do, but that's how things work. If you're of the mentality that you know, just because we're on the news that all's going to be right with the world, you're not understanding the problem. Mm-mm. There's no magic wand. You are the magic wand. Get off your couch. Be about the children.
If you're a digital soldier, use the information that you have and do something with it. Ask those reporters to do something with it. Ask those reporters, why aren't you getting this story? Ask the news networks, why can't you report this? Can I put in a recommendation? Can I write a letter to you?
We have a lot of power. Regular, everyday people on their couches have the power. We have the power with our money. We have the power with where we shop, what we do. We have the power with what we want to hear on our news. Mm-hmm. I don't want to hear what any fucking president likes regarding their ice cream. I do want to know what's happening to our children.
That's not important. That's not important. When you take up the job of presidency, like, okay, that's in your biography. Good for you. They like the color blue. Yay. Now, once you sign up to do what you're doing, no one gives a damn about you anymore. It's not about you. It's not about you. Just the same as this situation is not about me. It's about what's going on. And the same way with the people who didn't watch, the Grammys? The same way that people stopped going to the movie theaters and now the celebrities have to beg. Please go back to the movies. Please go spend $20 to basically watch a TV screen that mesmerizes you and just puts you in a trance and basically makes you feel like you just left an alternate universe for coming out of the movie theater.
We're not going to come out on the other side of this until all of you guys are in the streets. Until all of you guys understand what's going on with our children enough that you're outraged and you're demanding.
Y'all listen, I do apologize. I had to step away and hit my vape because this shit right here is, when I tell y'all listening to this shit through these headphones, I can feel Shelly's energy, right? This demonic ass energy through these headphones. So I have to protect myself, I have to step away. So to regroup myself, y'all. So I do apologize if I wasn't in the camera, okay? Shit is it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Tracy, thank you so much for your daily heart meet. Lady, thank you so much for the Shakira chord, the Chakra Shakira, whatever the fuck you say, Chakra chord. Thank you so much for that. Peanut came in with the 13 fest pops. I told y'all, when y'all throw those fest gifts, it's a 1.5. When you throw those fest gifts, that's how we got in the rankings like that. We at number 22 in the C League in this entire world. In this entire world, y'all, we sitting at number 22. 2. I ain't never been in no leagues like that. Never in my damn life. I don't even know how to act right now. Y'all just, I'm telling you, y'all, the team showed out tonight. And the last day for this whole live fest is on the 22nd of December. So thank y'all again. However, this shit that this woman is talking, y'all, I'm glad that y'all have came in to see this woman for who she is. She's a fraud. She's a pedo. She's a human. She traffic humans, and the list goes on. She brainwashed this woman since the age of 13. And we're going to keep calling you out, you fat ass Shelly. You. I'm not going to attack Tori. Only because her mother is here. But Shelly, I'll attack your ass. And I'm talking about what I'm saying about your neck, ma'am. Your neck. It's your neck. That's the attack I'm talking about. Your neck, ma'am. Your neck. Your neck. Because I can see you right now dropping the video talking about, great vibes over there sending threats towards us. Nobody said nothing about no threat. We know exactly how you could get, Shelly. Y'all remember that fake ass video y'all did about me and your mother? Talking about some damn Randy said some shit about some railroad tracks. Now she was responding to what y'all said. Don't get me started. And we had to do a whole motherfucking live to show that these folks was lying about that. I always talking about somebody trying to underlive them. Y'all said I'm at number 18. Man, look, I'm about to, boy, I'm at number 18. Man, listen. Let's, boy.
Stuff be done, and you've got to get in the streets and do that. BLM status. Either fix this shit. Where's our children? CPS is not going to continue to do this shit. Like, if we're not in the streets demanding change, we're going to be living on the road for a long time.
Yeah, we about to start camping.
Tori, ma'am, y'all, what I'm about to say, who just threw that? Who just threw that? Let it. Thank you so much for the train. Shell Bell, thank you so much for the fest pops. I love that y'all are using those fest pops. Thank y'all so much. Y'all coming in here. I'm talking about y'all are showing out on this Saturday night. We are at number, man, listen. She came in here with a whole choo-choo train, knowing good and hell well my black ass cannot fit on that little ass train. But again, I want to personally thank y'all for waking up. Even the ones that had questions, right? That was riding both sides. I mean, that was riding the fence line. Even Kate, y'all listen. Kate is our title gift. It's the number one gift on tonight, right? She's at 8,000 points. Ruby Ann's sitting at 4,000. Kate came in here and she started asking questions. Because she was under the impression, hey, these folks were telling the truth. She came up here and asked. She asked questions. It's all you got to do is ask questions. If I can't answer it, Miss Outlaw is going to answer it. If she can't answer it, guess what? Randy can answer it. If Randy can't answer it, Peanut can answer it. It's a whole team here. I don't know everything. But we do know that this woman, this white woman up here, have to be stopped. And she's going to be stopped, y'all. See, they got all happy and shit because we slowed down. Well, since y'all dumbasses want to put out videos, god damn it, we back.
Actually, are thinking about it as we speak. Because money doesn't fall from trees. We don't want anybody's money. And
money's not going to solve the problem.
Money's not going to solve the issue. Just like that fool Joshua that was just on last night, Mr. Pimp Dude, doing all that he does. I got the money to do it. You got the money to steal children? Do you know how much it is to order one child for a full sexual encounter?
Okay, question, y'all. Question. Great Vibes got a question. This how I know that they are involved in human trafficking. Y'all listen. Let me know if I'm wrong. How do they know how much this stuff is like this? Listen with the question that Tori popped out. Do you know how much it is to move a child around? How do she know this stuff? Oh, you know what? Listen, Shelly got it. Watch this right here. Shelly got it. Shelly got a key to the altar that sells about this price. Oh, if you go on the 14th floor, this altar right here sells about this amount of money. Shelly has studied how much it costs to move a child around in the state of California, to Nevada, to Colorado, to Idaho, Missouri. Do we need to read out her states? To Georgia. She been as far as to Florida with Tory. Allegedly. And everybody that was part of the Alice Army and the 90s Nation, y'all are all guilty too. And y'all promoted this movement. Oh, we on that ass now.
It's not cheap, depending on where you go. I can tell you right now, the United States is damn sure not cheap. And in another country, it's very.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Announcement on YouTube, okay? Amy said, before I forget, Great Vibes have a doctor's appointments Monday and Tuesday, so I won't be able to. I won't be present for it at the regular time, scheduled time. Amy, remember, your health always come first, okay? All right? You go to your doctor's appointment. You make, no matter what happens, you got it. Everything's going to check out A-OK. No matter what the doctor say, whatever their appointment is, it's not our business. Do what you got to do. That comes first. Don't worry about me. All right? We're going to be here. All right, baby? And tell your husband I say hello.
cheap. Out of culture trafficking is a whole different ballgame than in the States. So it's not cheap. So who is supplying the money to go fake ordering children to snatch them? Because you got to pay by the hour. And sometimes that shit can get up to $1,500 an hour.
How do she know this stuff, y'all? Are y'all listening to this? Are we all getting educated tonight? How do she know this stuff? Danielle, I'm about to ride that train in a minute. How do she know this stuff? Yes, Jackie, they are discussing prices. And they get on the internet talking.
Depending on who you fucking with. What territory you messing with? Which girl out of the crowd? Are they wives? Are they hot spots? What are you messing with? The ones that are about to die soon? Disease, pregnant, stuff like that? Actually, sometimes pregnant, depending on what the fetish you got, they're sometimes worth a lot of money too, because you're basically, for them and their sick heads, they're having sex with the baby and you.
No, be looking over. I told y'all. You can't make this shit up. I told y'all. Listen, y'all. Listen to me. That last meeting that Shelly and Tori did, because she always talking about these altars. The 3-month-old altars, the 7-month-old altars, the 4-year-old altars, the 7-year-old, the 10-year-old, the 12-year-old, the 15-year-old, the 21-year-old.
So, I don't know. But I do, again, big shout out to Mike, RSBN. Thank you so much. But like I said, I hope that they continue
That's just
to
the tip of the iceberg.
share information on their platform. I thank them for yesterday, but it's going to create a lot And I'm smiling because they hate that. Because I could cry, but y'all know that gets really ugly. I've cried on a lot of platforms. You know, I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm a robot and it doesn't bother me and everything is totally peachy keen. The only thing that I have not done and showed you guys on this camera is my throw up, but I will show you that.
Showed you the bucket.
I'm normal. And there's nothing else that goes with it, nothing less. Really, there isn't. You'll have to just see that. We just want some peace and some fucking freedom, and we should be able to have that, but we don't.
No, okay, don't be dropping that in the comments talking about her what. Now, you heard what the fuck she just said. No, she said what she said. If y'all need to see her throw up, just send her a request, and she will show y'all her throw up. It's okay. Don't be coming in here acting all shocked. She said what she said. So I need you and everybody else to email them that you need. I would love to live stream that. Jeb, honey, thank you. You got it. I was waiting for one of y'all to say that. So y'all look at the pinned comment. Jay Bear said again, how is she showing her face if there are turf wars going on? Thank you. Thank you, Sugar Bell, Jay Bell, Baby Bell. Thank you for dropping it in the comments.
The fact that we can't move freely, that she's tripping over other people's territory, and that alerts a bunch of pimps and traffickers and handlers and witches, that's slavery. When you can't move freely in your own country, that's slavery. We're not able to move freely.
Somebody asked on one of the comments before the video was removed, for what reason is unknown, because why would they need to remove it? It's probably something that we said. Lord knows. But they said, did she say she was missing for 6 months? Did she say that she was on the road for 6 months? Where the hell is Central Intelligence? She's standing right in front of them right now. So where is Central Intelligence at? That's one comment that I saw. I'm asking the same question. So, thanks for listening, guys, and we gotta go, but we'll be live sooner than later. Once again, thank you so much, but
ask the questions, demand the questions be asked. If you're somebody that's already asking the questions, then turn around and demand that the questions be asked of your news people, of your journalists, of your reporters, of everybody.
Yeah. All right, guys, we gotta go. We love you guys, and thank you so much for my real 90s who shared and watched the video. Please share it everywhere.
Okay, be quiet. So, because I got 2 more to show you all, and these other videos are going to be very short. Remember, look at the title. Shelly sends a clear message. Y'all about to hear that shortly. So, listen, everybody, I need everybody right now to tap the screen. Tap the screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Get it. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Shout outs to Peanut. That's the diss track that she made for Tori and especially for Shelly. So again, Peanut, thank you so much for dropping that diss track. Y'all, it will be out in Walmart on the CD shelf sometime in 2037, and it will be on Amazon Prime Music Group in 2055 p.m. something like that the year. Again, thank y'all so much for shout outs to Peanut. If you go to your local Target, it's already out on the Target shelf. And it's on Apple Music last week. Trying to promote it, but it's not working. Help me. Yep. So yeah. So y'all heard it. The song explains everything. So if you came in and don't understand what's going on, there it is in a nutshell. All right. I want y'all to listen to this one, boy. Y'all listen to this right here.
Oh, okay. Teddy parties. Those are assault parties, and I was one of the kids that was one of the party favors. And a party favors means that you're set on top of a table and you're used as a toy for anybody who comes across the table or who wants to party at a certain time of night when the music stops and then the DJ starts flashing all these lights and they close the doors and then everybody.
All right, now this is the video that took a lot of people. This is only a few minutes long. This is the video that took a lot of people on social media by storm. Where you had all these old ass motherfuckers to say, oh my goodness, she is a true sex trafficking survivor. She was with Diddy at these Diddy parties and they took advantage of her. Oh my gosh. So did nobody question her, right? I got you, K. You just hold tight. You just hold tight because you know I'm gonna get you up here. Again, did nobody ask no questions. She said it, y'all took it, and y'all ran with it. Especially when that trial was going, not the trial, when Diddy first got locked up. We had number 18. Thank you so much for dropping that in the chat. Y'all, YouTube keeping up. Y'all look at this. YouTube dropping in the chat. Say, damn, yo, you number 18 on TikTok. Appreciate it. Again, that's TikTok and you all. Y'all doing that. Y'all pushing us up the leaderboard. I ain't never in my life been in the rankings, y'all. I don't even know how to take this. I don't even know how to act right now. I'm just, I blushed a little bit. Anyway, so listen, I forget what I was finna say. Yeah, so y'all took this story and ran with it. But then nobody asked no questions. You know, okay, how old was she? How did she get to the Diddy party? How did she get there? Who dropped her off? Now, what y'all gonna say is, oh my, yeah, she was brought in through these tunnels, right? That's the first thing popping y'all mind. She was moved underground, allegedly from Oprah's house over to Diddy's house through these tunnels, and she was being used at these Diddy parties, allegedly.
It turns into like a frenzy and starts going into a crazed animal-like demonic state, and you have no idea what's going on. And yes, there was a time where I was just like completely don't give a shit because it happened, and I was the type of kid that thought that, you know, you're in the presence of royalty and they make it seem like you're in the presence of Hollywood, so you should be honored and you should be appreciating that you're there. And I was that person. I totally acted like that. I was like, oh, it's fine, you know, it really doesn't matter. But then it really did matter when my pimp was like, he had rules. He had lots of rules, and it was more money. And if you know the difference between a pimp, a John, and a trafficker, the trafficker is the supplier, but the pimp is collecting the money, and the John is doing the buying. So if the pimp is saying that full house, actual, full-blown sex is... By the way, kids, don't watch this. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye. If you found my stuff, get off right now. This is the moment where I'm telling you I'm angry. I forgot to put that reminder in the beginning. Okay, cool. Goodbye. What was I saying? Full sex. Full house sex. Thank you. if the pimp paid for if there's rules to full house sex and there's rules to
Y'all, she's reading the script, y'all. She's reading. She's reading from a script. I'm just letting y'all know she's reading, okay? They took notes, all right?
to anal, and there's rules to all kind of different jobs. Okay, so at a certain point, I was not brought or traded for anal sex, but that didn't matter to a few celebrities that were there. It's not just celebrities, there's a lot of different people. They called it an all-black party, but it was mainly because a lot of the party favors were black kids. I was in the
Pause. Okay. I'm glad she said that. So do y'all remember right before the Diddy trial back in June, where you had a lot of old motherfuckers was like, well, I hope he get charged. He's going to go down and all this stuff because of all these alleged kids that was at his parties. So when I came on here, I asked y'all, can y'all prove that? I'm not saying it didn't happen. All right, I want to make sure I make that clear. But I'm not going to speak on something that I don't have proof of. So in y'all minds that Diddy had all these kids at these parties by the busloads, these freak-offs, and during the trial, some of y'all was so stuck on these kids being at these freak-offs where if you paid attention to the trial, the freak-offs didn't happen like that. That was not the definition of the freak-offs. The freak-offs was something totally different with Diddy, Cassie, and male strippers. But y'all had it programmed in your mind. It was this one big fest thing going on with allegedly with what's his name? Denzel Washington running around with beanies on and a damn gold chain. Because of what Tory said. And y'all never did your research. Kay said, yes, everything she said, I believe. Kay, you're not in there alone. At about the first, few weeks, my ass was believing it too. Last year. Until I said, whoa, pump the brakes. Something ain't adding up here. How the fuck your ass is homeless at 11 and 12 years old eating out of trash cans, but your mama come up here and show a photo of you at the age of 12 and 13 and 14 years old at home with her?
Of Riverside County Child Protective Services at the time. I was 15, barely 16. 15, 16. It's foggy. A lot happened that night, and I went really numb. And if there's videos or if there's anything that could go from that, then pull them. Because we all know that there's so many cameras around. So I can try to post the affidavits and I can put out what happened, but at the same time, what am I supposed to do when nobody's really asking about the kids that are present in these parties now and were then, because they're really just going after all the celebrities and the adults, which I'm happy that we're finally here, and I'm grateful that we're finally pulling the names that need to be pulled and the big fishes that need to be pulled. But at the same time, nobody's asking about the kids and who else is really there. And no, it's just not about all these dudes having sex. They need people to fluff them, which are hand jobs and blow jobs. And those are the kids and the people on the party favors desk. And then on top of that, there's this big ass wheel, and they make it like a carnival thing, and they literally strap you to a wheel and spin it. And then after a certain time, there's sex with animals. And then after a certain time, you have no idea what's happening because you're numb.
I'm doing this for a reason. So not only it was a bunch of kids allegedly at these parties, now we got animals. And now they duct taping people on these kids on these wheels allegedly and spinning that motherfucker around while you got goats and cattle and motherfucking horses and rabbits and shit all going on at the Diddy party. Rats and shit getting involved. You got motherfucking cubs and shit looking for Mufasa and Simba and shit. There's a whole zoo going on at these Diddy parties. A whole damn zoo. You got the whole Lion King Part 19 at this party. Tay said unicorns and shit. Motherfucker, you talking about a rabbit hole. They had rabbit holes opened up with actual rabbits coming out, putting their ass on Ferris wheels and shit too, spinning their ass around. Y'all took that shit and ran with it. Oh, I hope Diddy get locked up for life because of these kids.
And if you throw up like I did, then your face is going to be rubbed in and you're going to have to eat it. And then people look at that as a sick fetish too. Blood is a fetish. Throw up is a fetish. Shit is a fetish. So, I have DID and I went numb after a while. There's a reason for all of my splits, but I just went numb after a minute. And there's times where I just checked out. You can check out for a few hours while somebody is messing with you. It exists because if you start fighting them back, then you're going to suffocate or it's going to hurt.
Okay, I'm not saying this to be mean. Drop a 1 in the chat if you understand that we're dealing with a mental patient here. A mentally ill mental patient here. More than likely, she have not had her medications. She have not seen her, went for her routine doctor visits. And I'm saying that part out of love, not out of hatred. So the stuff that's coming out of her mouth, you just can't hear it. You just know it's just something else is speaking.
So well, for me personally, I checked out. That's how I'm still sitting here.
Thank you. You pointed that out. Mary pointed that out. She said she's too tiny. Y'all see how much weight this woman lost? I mean, we know why. We know, Mary, we know why. Y'all see how small she is? And this right here was about a few years ago. Look how little she is. When she was with her mother, she didn't look like this. She never looked like this until she got with Shelly. When she got with Shelly, she blew up, right? Allegedly, of course, because she was pregnant. She got small, then she blew up again. Allegedly, there was another pregnancy. Allegedly. Then she got back small again.
So yeah.
See, she's waiting for Shelly to direct her, y'all. That's directions from Shelly. That's all that is.
And that's not the only thing. Because after so many hours of dealing with people, not even dealing with people assaulting you, after so many hours of that, then if you're still okay, then they just make you go to another job like I did. So then you're just transported through the tunnels.
I almost crashed the fuck out, y'all. I was about to do it. So they use the tunnels for transport from one job to the next. I can't believe y'all ass came on social media talking about, well, what about the tunnels? I'm not saying that there aren't any tunnels. I posted a video on my page, which somebody that used to be in leadership described it, right? That they put eyes on. But these are two totally different tunnels that y'all got in y'all minds, right? That Tory Alley Carter painted in y'all minds. So when I had people to come on here asking, well, saying, well, Great Vibes, there are tunnels. Y'all remember this back in early June? Great Vibes, there are tunnels. Early July, Great Vibes, there are tunnels. August, Great Vibes, there are tunnels. So what I would do a follow-up question. Do you have proof that these tunnels exist? And I would watch the comments, right? Remember, all comments are recorded. I would watch the comments. Well, it is speculations that there are tunnels under the schools and all this stuff. You know, I'm a witness in some of these tunnels, blah, 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 blah. When have you placed eyes, right? Listen to my question. When have you placed eyes on movement, okay? I'm talking about human movement through these little things, tunnels. I'm not talking about old rail systems and, places where I'm not talking about that. Thank you, Ruby Ann. Ruby Ann said, why haven't they showed the tunnels to the FBI? Tell the cops. Show somewhere where they are. Where, Tory? You know what? I can't do it because Shelly planted in Tory's mind that you cannot trust the police. You cannot trust the government. You can't trust nobody but her. So when you program a child to think and move that way, you can say any story you want, come out with any allegation you want with no repercussions.
Yeah. You don't live in the world you think you do. And there are videos, and there is, I'm sure there's so much of this.
Hold on 1 second. J Bear said, remember when she talked about those cities underground? Yes, a few months ago, I did a live about that one. You was here in the chat. A lot of y'all was here in the chat when I did that live, where they posted a short clip, very short clip of an underground warehouse. That she said that that's where she was being moved around. Yeah. Y'all, did Great Vibes play that video? And what was it? That video clip was about 36 minutes long. It was a warehouse that was in the side of a mountain. Yes, it looked just like a city down there, but it was a warehouse. He said we gotta find it again. It's on my YouTube channel. I got the videos over there. That's when we broke. That's when we was breaking everything down. All right.
And everybody is seeing slowly come out, but nobody's talking about the kids. I don't want to open my phone and realize that somebody posted a video of me as a child, and there was times where because I was on so much ecstasy and so much drugs that I was laughing. Because
wait a minute, did you just admit it? Wait. You just admitted this while I'm playing this stuff for Miss Outlaw and her court cases. Oh, you just admitted to something. Hold on 1 second. Let's rewind that. Let's rewind that. You welcome, Miss Outlaw. Let's see. Let's play that again.
There's so much of this, and everybody is seeing slowly it come out, but nobody's talking about the kids. I don't want to open my phone and realize that somebody posted a video of me as a child, and there was times where because I was on so much ecstasy and so much drugs that I was laughing.
Y'all, did she just admit it? Oh, you was with Shelly, huh? Oh, so Shelly gave you this stuff. Oh, you just admitted it again. Yep. That was easy. That was easy. That was too easy.
Because I wanted.
Hold on 1 second. K, number one gift on tonight at 8,265. Ruby Ann, you sit at number 2 at 4,280. Spark, you at number 3 at 1,886. Peanut on the beat, ho. You at number 4. Shaw, the mom entrepreneur, you at number 5. Nick, you at number 6. Nikki, thank you so much for coming over to the TikTok platform. Savage Lyrics, you at number 7. Real Recognizes Real, you at number 8. Angela Blue, you at number 9. Elena, you sitting at number 10. C-Roy, you sitting at number 11. Latonya, you at number 12. Monica, you at 13. Mary, you at 14. Jack, you at 15. Blue Marvin, 16. Teresa, 17. Kelly, 18. Honey, you at number 19. Mick, you are at number 20. Everybody else that have been tapping the screen, y'all, we at 290,000 taps. Y'all been working y'all fingers off now. Don't forgive me if I say this wrong. But if you get tired of tapping your fucking phone, put your phone on the fucking floor. Half of y'all laying down in the bed right now. All right? You're supposed to be sleeping with your husband and your wives, but you got so caught up in this shit. Wake up your husband or your wife and tell them to start tapping. Something needs to happen here. But again, thank y'all so much for tapping the fucking screen. Over there sneaking and shit, listening to this live and shit. Got balled up underneath your cover. Some of y'all is snowing outside right now. So y'all got the heat on and shit. Cuddle up, got these headphones in here. I know what's going on. See? Jay Bear said I was supposed to be asleep a whole hour ago. THP said I sent you a small cash app, great vibes. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Peanut on the beat, ho. I don't know why she started it out like that. Peanut on the beat, ho. I like that. All right. CK, your ass supposed to be in bed too. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
People to think that I was okay, so they didn't kill me. So there are things that would come out that people would assume, like, oh, everything is fine, they're fine. No, I was 15, 16. I was a kid, and there were kids younger than me. And there are still kids younger than me, and CPS supplies a lot of these children. Let's just not beat around the bush about this. CPS supplies a lot of these kids. Because they don't look for them. They don't care. You're runaways. You're AWOLs. No one gives a shit. So, I'm happy we're on this subject, and I hope that we continue, because I'm still trying. I'm still here. I still give a shit, even though I kind of checked out for a little bit and it looked like I did it. And yeah, it's a damn.
No, yeah, Kay, you're absolutely correct. Now, I'm not saying that CPS, that doesn't happen with CPS, right? Because we understand what type of system that we're dealing with. However, when you put yourself, when you do a plug and play, when you remove real victims and put yourself as a victim, it's a problem. You're taking the voices away of many children, of many young adults, you know, that have been through the system like that, moved around. You're taking their voices away as if you was the one that this shit happened to. And it never did, never happened. This is why Shelly had to come in to make the false CPS reports, so they can have their narrative for this money they thought they was going to make when they, after years of talking and speaking about this topic. The book that they supposed to been writing about all this shit. Oh, we crashed that party all the way down. We got rid of it all. It's done. No, you should have came on the internet with it, lying on your family.
Choreographer that was being fake and acting like, and it doesn't bother me. It does. It always does. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. So, yeah. You'll never, I don't want to be anybody's puppet anymore. So I'm there in so many ways. So yeah.
Damn. Okay. I ain't like that. I don't want to be anybody's puppet anymore. And you look over at Shelly and take a deep breath. Wait a minute. Wait. The fucking. Let's do that again.
Yeah. You'll never, I don't want to be anybody's puppet anymore. So I'm there in so many ways.
So many ways. Then she look over at Shelly.
So yeah. Yep.
Y'all see that?
Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Cool. Okay. Thanks.
We got two more, y'all.
And
Y'all listen to this. Oh, I came prepared tonight. This right here is only 5 minutes long, y'all. Just listen to this.
was always involved and dated the authority that was around me, whether that was a principal, a campus security guard, a doctor of mine, someone.
Now she's talking about her biological mother, y'all. Let me rewind this again, because it look like it cut out. Listen to this.
Was always involved and dated the authority that was around me, whether that was a principal, a campus security guard. And this woman as well had many connections to what I call my surrogate. I don't call her anything close to a mom. I have a real mom that I'm adopted by now, but I don't call her anything close to a mother. But she She was involved in many ways. Bio mother was always always involved, the one that everybody loved more, and
That's not me, y'all.
and it being my fault. Because it was always something that happened to me. I was always
And now y'all can understand why Miss Outlaw be, sometimes she, she expresses herself the way she does. And what's funny to me is, when Miss Outlaw come up here and express herself, you got people in the chat. Oh, it don't take all that. Now I see why Tori left home because your mouth and you got a bad attitude. You talk like you hate your child and everything, but y'all never said anything about this young lady going across the internet saying this bullshit right here.
told I was the favorite. I was told I was the one that everybody loved more, and nothing about that was love. Going on, I was so much that I started to. I was working in strip clubs by 12 years old. I was.
Okay, I'm confused. She just said that she was with her mother with CPS at 14. They got involved. Now you say you. I told y'all you can't make this shit up. Now you're in strip clubs at 12. But again, people don't hear this. They're not paying attention. How you bounce back and forth like that?
Questions them. No one, anywhere, everybody can say, no one questions mother was always involved and dated the authorities.
All right, I did that for Miss Outlaw. She was looking for these videos. Y'all heard that, right? Yep, you heard it. So with these lies and everything that they threw out over the internet and for years, and we got the when Great Vibes got on here and started, hey, no, we ain't finna keep doing this shit. And we started to show proof and evidence. Hey y'all, this didn't happen. Here's proof. Hey y'all, this age she talking about it. Here's proof. That never happened. At this age, that never happened. Here's proof. That's the CPS report she shows y'all. Let's actually tell y'all what the CPS report actually say. The shit that they got marked out. This is but these are the names that's behind the markouts, right? The whole narrative that Shelly tried to paint, right? So that we was on that ass. Shelly dropped this.
Outlaw. She
Okay. So this is the video. I did all that to show y'all this video. This is the video where it says Shelly sends a clear message. Again, after months and months and months of, we've been having our foots on their neck, right? Our foots, not feet. Okay, take it how you want to take it. All right? If it's in proper grammar, I really don't care for y'all English majors that's in the building that's watching. I said foots. The English language is already fucked up and it's not our primary language. That needs to be a topic. Yep. That definitely needs to be a topic. Mercury said we met the 325,000 tap. Thank you so much, Mercury, for putting that in the comment. Thank y'all so much for tapping 326,000 times. Y'all, this is a joint effort. And we still sitting in the top 20. Well, we at 21, but we still up there in the league, y'all. She's a boss on YouTube. Say I still got my foots on Shelly neck. Okay, why your foot is that color? Ma'am, I don't know what to tell you, but you could at least found some black or white foots to go in there. I don't know why you use that color. I ain't nobody foots that color. You gotta change that color up, ma'am. Next time you go live, I'm gonna drop some pink foots in your chat. All right, y'all, here go the message that Shelly put. Oh, yeah, they got the whole thing going on. The introduction. Look at that. I'm talking about broadcast.
Hi, my name is Shelly Carter. I am the adoptive mom of Allie Carter, formerly known as Tori Tashina Outlaw. She is a survivor of sex trafficking.
Y'all, this right here was dropped a few days ago. Okay?
Crimes against humanity, satanic ritual abuse, MK Ultra programming. Subsequently from that, she has PTSD, dissociative identity disorder, anxiety, and other things that were brought on by the trauma of the abuse that she was subjected to. At the end of September, we did a speaking engagement in person where we passed out a lot of documents and proofs to the people in the audience so that they could see for themselves and they could give witness to the information that we were speaking on. Normally, when we do a speaking engagement, Allie does the bulk of the speaking. This time in Georgia was different. I spoke mostly on MK Ultra, what that looks like, how it came about, and what it looks like for a mom and a caregiver to be supportive of a survivor with those things. We are planning to jump off the internet at the end of December. Allie has spoken.
I wonder why. Oh. I wonder why. I want to give shout outs to Randy. I want to give shout outs to the Great Vibes on 10 team. I want to give shout outs to anyone that have been following this movement to shut these people down, these scammers, these grifters down off the internet. Thank you all for doing that. Remember in June, I told you all and I made a promise to Miss Outlaw. I said, we're not going to stop until they get their ass off the internet.
At length for the last 5 years on the things she suffered, the child sex trafficking, who's involved, how it works, what it looks like. CPS is linked to that. Not much is being done from our perspective, but we've continued for the last 5 years to sound the alarm for the parents to protect their children and to be aware of what's going on around them. Between now and the end of December, I'm going to be speaking on the MK Ultra, what it looks like, and I'm going to try to recreate what we talked about in Georgia so that it could be on the internet if people to access that information. There are some editors that are volunteering their time to help. I plan to do it in short segments. It's a huge topic, and it's very hard to streamline and narrow down into a cohesive manner to understand it. But I'm going to try to walk people through what I saw when Allie came to live with me and in what order it came, so you can understand the things that I've seen. I know I've said several times that I saw the things that she went through, and people don't understand what I mean by that. I'm going to break all that down for you. It is my belief that there are tens of millions of survivors of MK Ultra programming, satanic ritual abuse, trafficking in the United States. Children are being subjected to that daily, and the mandate rests on me as a mom and as a caregiver to sound the alarm for every parent, for everybody that has children, for everybody that's around children, so that you know what to look for, that you know what you're seeing, and you know how better to protect your children. It's been about a year, there's been a smear campaign against Allie and I.
No, ma'am. That's not a no. We haven't been doing no smear campaign. Ain't no damn smear. First of all, y'all came on here dogging her family out. You talked about her mother. You talked about her father. You talked about her grandmother. You talked about her grandfather. You talked about her uncles. You talked about her aunties. You talked about every single person that had to do with Tory, period. You thought that shit was just going to go on, and you calling that a smear campaign? No, we called y'all out on your bullshit. But again, there's nothing Shelly can say that we have said incorrect. So they call it a smear campaign. Show us where we was wrong at, Shelly. How many times have we invited your ass to our platform while y'all was live? Y'all was reading our comments while we was live, going off on a person that was in the box via text message.
We've not paid too much attention to that, and I know it's been confusing for a lot of people of whether they believe us, whether we're lying, whether they like us or not anymore. I'm not going to do the tit for tat. I'm not going to go back and forth with that.
Ain't no tit for tat. What the fuck you talking about? Ain't no tit for tat. When y'all dropped the video, we came right behind it to show the world that your ass was lying.
I see it like this. If you are walking down the street and you see a house fire and somebody over here on your right is trying to tell people that you have two heads, and trying to convince people that you have two heads. Where is your focus? Is your focus on the house fire and the potential for the devastation, or are you going to go back and forth with something that should be clearly obvious? So that's just kind of been my mindset. I don't care if you like me. I'm not. I don't care if you believe me. The mandate on me is to sound the alarm based on the things that I've seen and witnessed, and the fallout and the trauma that Allie lives with, and many other survivors live with on a day-to-day basis. As a witness to that mandate falls on me to sound the alarm for everybody else, and it is not contingent on whether you like me or whether you believe me. The fact of the matter is, I don't want your money. We never did. The fact of the matter is, I don't want you to follow me. Please don't. We're about to turn these platforms off at the end of December. I don't need you to follow me. I don't need you to like me, and I don't need you to believe me. The mandate on me is to speak boldly about the evil being done to children. That's it. I've expected evil to rage back at us. I've expected people to hate me for speaking the truth. I've expected people to call me liar and crazy. Survivors get that all the time. That doesn't bother me at all. We are in a war of good versus evil. Being liked is not, doesn't even register on my list of things that I'm hoping for. When you understand the depth of the evil being done to children right now, as we speak, as we're sitting here right now, as you're listening to this, it puts things in a different perspective. After you hear the truth, after you hear what's about to be presented to you, there is no I like Allie or Shelly, or I don't believe them. That's not a thing anymore. The mandate falls to you. You can't hide behind whether you like us, whether you don't like us, whether we're this, whether we're that. Once you hear the truth, then that burden of responsibility falls on each and every person that hears it. And then from that point forward, that mandate is on you to sound the alarm on behalf of the children, to demand that the children be protected, to
That's the shit that they use, y'all, the kids. What about the kids? Y'all remember I went for like 2 months and I just started. I made the little emoji with the little old white woman with the blonde hair, and I put the little thing at the top said, I said, what did I put in that message? Where are the fucking kids or something like that? That's what they use to grab people's hearts, because they know people have big hearts for children. So they use that to grab you, and when you locked in with that, they can, anything that comes out of their mouth, you're gonna believe it. So we came behind them and said, well, what fucking kids are you talking about? Oh, they didn't like that shit. Oh, they didn't like that. They didn't like that shit. You said she's waving a white flag. She sounds defeated. They waving a white flag.
find out where they're being hurt, how they're being hurt, what you can do to help. That mandate that I carry, once I've spoken that, that kind of falls to everybody else who hears it. Once you've understood that truth.
Dr. Hampton, thank you so much. Dr. Hampton said, where are they at? They haven't saved a single child. It knows it all, knows all the location and secrets. Again, and we said this 1,000 times. They came on social media talking about these, where are the kids? I say, well, first of all, we never seen y'all at a child's event. We never seen y'all on a mission. We never seen y'all around any children. None of that stuff. Y'all come over here talking, but you haven't shown no actions behind your words. We never seen y'all around one child doing any. They did a video in a hotel room some years back that they was packing some book bags and stuff to give out to children. They like to film everything. How come you didn't film that? Right? You don't have to put the camera on kids, but right, just film yourself at the event. I know plenty of content creators that do that. Y'all talk about saving the kids, but we called y'all out on your bullshit. Yep, you're waving the white flag.
Of what's being done to our children, you either become part of the problem or you become part of the solution, because that mandate.
Hold on one second. Jay Bear said if Tori had babies at home, had babies home birth, no Medicare, and CPS took them, would they be up on a criminal investigation? One is we don't know if CPS got involved. That's one. That's one. And again, everything that I'm saying is allegedly. Two is you can have, depending on the health of your body as a woman, you can have home births with no medication. I know that for a fact. Oh, it can happen. But did CPS get involved? We don't know. Peanut says she had home birth at Shelly house, allegedly. Facts. Right. That's right. C-Roy, this is all alleged. That's right.
Has been on me for the last 15 years. I am going to do my best to show you. I'm a visual learner. If you show it to me, then I kind of get it right away. I'm going to do the same with you. I'm going to show you using props, using videos, using movie clips. I'm trying to recreate to you what I've seen happen to Allie in real time, with her flashbacks, with her PTSD, with her MK Ultra, with the satanic ritual abuse. So be patient. If you have questions, please feel free to ask. There'll be a way to contact.
Shut your ass up, you lying piece of shit. This woman right here, y'all. I'm talking about she gets on boy, she make the hairs on my knuckles stand up. All right. Kay, hold on one second. Kay, I need you to drop something in the comments. Kay, just say hello, say anything in the comments. Drop something in the comments. No, Kay, no, Kay. She's still here. Kay is our #1 title gifter on tonight. She requested to come up. I told her to hold on. Kay, are you still here? Well, you still here. I can see you. Can you drop something in the comments? No, not Bianca. I said Kay. You know what? Forget it. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Your page is private. God damn it. Okay, can you request to come back up here? All right. I'm pretty sure Miss Outlaw is sleeping. She probably went to bed. Again, when certain things are said, and when certain videos are played, as her mother, you know, sometimes she will back up. She don't want to see that stuff about her daughter. Again, so you know, okay, good. She's here. Miss Outlaw, you want to come up and speak? I know every now and then she'll get the fuck away from the phone. Yeah, sometimes it could be very tough for her. So let's bring her up. Hey, Miss Outlaw, we know it's but no, cause it's 11:20 your time, so you still should be in the bed. Hey, Miss Outlaw,
How you doing, GB?
you should be in the bed though. Why you still up?
Actually, I just got home not too long ago.
Yes, I came from the club. That them club hours right there. No, you left her. You know what? It's all right. It's all right. Did you have a good time?
Oh my God. It's 10:20, 10:24 my time.
Oh, it's 10. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Now you see Shelly starting to wave. She's waving the white flag, right? She just dropped this video a few days ago. So we'll see.
GB, I sent you that video too. I seen that video. I don't know if you've seen the second part of it. But you know what? I got quite a bit I want to say to Shelly.
Go ahead.
But I'm gonna start off with my daughter, Tori. The only thing that I have in mind for you is to get you to the best hospital that I could think of. And that's it. And with doing that, let me say this first. Tori, you're getting ready to be 32 years old. 32. So at this point, at the age of 32, you're going to have to want to help yourself, better yourself from allowing yourself to be out there this long with these human traffickers. Shelly, you are the ringleader of this shit. Shelly Carter, you are the owner of this human trafficking, this twisted, perverted, sickening, demonic, evil, wicked shit that you planted in my daughter's mind, her brain. But Tori, I gotta separate you two when I speak. This is why you and Shelly Carter have different court dates, because I gotta separate you. So Tori, I'm gonna speak to you because I know this is the only way that I could talk to you for now until the legal laws get their hands on you and we stand in a courthouse and discuss this with a judge, the legal laws. So I'm going to talk to you here from Great Vibes Channel. And once again, I know that you're listening. It's so much to say when I listen to you, Tori. You speak such sickening, twisted. The lies are just disgusting. None of this was your childhood, and you know that. You know that. Your sisters know that. Your father knows that. Relatives of mine knows that. Everybody that know me that I've worked with, your teachers from elementary to middle school to high school is totally aware that none of this was your childhood. None of it that you've spoken about on this social media. All this twisted, such nasty, filthy, disgusting. Those are all the words that come to my mind. Perverted, mentally illness speaks through you, Tori. You are 32 years old now. Somehow, some way, Tori, you allowed Shelly Ray Carter, the predator, the kidnapper, the perverted, sick, twisted, nasty ass white bitch, to get a hold of you, coach you, convince you to do all that you've done. If this is your way of being angry at all the things that have happened to you, Tori, through Shelly Ray Carter and her human trafficking cult, you want to vent, you want to take it out on somebody, You want to use someone as your punching bag, and you felt like it needed to be me, your father, your sisters, your grandparents, your great grandparents that are deceased. Because you can't turn around and punch on the predator. That predator that sits right over your shoulder or on the side of you in a vehicle. I'm trying to speak to you in an order, Tori, on a level that you could comprehend. Because I see that you are full of these rugs. You're full of it. You have allowed this devil to destroy you, Tori. This shit that you have done on here tonight, thinking that this shit is funny. Let me ask you a question, Tori. Are you going to laugh when I get you in court? Are you going to think that this is funny when you standing in front of a judge? Are you going to repeat all that you have said on this social media? You're aware of your court date, December 16th, 8 a.m. in Riverside, California, at the Riverside Courthouse, Family Court Story. You're aware. Again, it's public records. You're aware. If you show up, you show up. If you don't, you don't. But I'm not going to stop until I get you in court. My plans is to hire an attorney to deal with you, Tori, Shelly Carter. I'm in the process of doing that. Okay, I'm working on it as we speak. My plans is to hire an attorney. This is beyond me. I need an attorney, and I will get one to deal with you. Civil, criminally, I will gain an attorney to deal with you. But Tori, I'm going to go back again. You are standing at 32 years old as of this February, and you have nothing. I've said this before. You have nothing. Let me explain something to you about this predator that you're with, Tori. You will never have a car of your own. You will never have your own place. You will never have a job. You will never have higher education. These are all the things that I parented you about having. Preteen, teenage years, I told you the importance of your education. I told you the importance of your health, your safety, just your overall well-being. I told you the importance of being employed, working your ass off, having your own place. Because when I'm no longer here and mama couldn't do it for you no more, the point is, whether I'm here or not, you have to take care of yourself. Whether you gotten married, Tori, and have a family, you still have to be able to take care of yourself, regardless that you have a husband or not. Because you never know, God forbid something happened to your husband, you still have to be able to take care of yourself. You didn't want to do what I told you to do. These are the things that I told you to do at preteen, your teenage years, was to stay the fuck away from somebody like Shelly Ray Carter and all of these folks that she sent to those placement homes within that 6 days that you were in the system. You were in that foster care system less than 6 days, Tori. I'm going to go back over this again, GV, if you don't mind. Tori, I don't fucking understand. And then again, I somewhat do, because again, I see the rugs on you. You've been allowing this bitch to pump all of this poison, this venom up in you. You have allowed her to do this to you. This is venom. This is poison. You have allowed Shelly Ray Carter to pump this shit in you. And second by second, minute by minute, hour by hour, day and night, day by day, that turned into fucking weeks, into months, into years, into decades. You allowed Shelly Ray Carter to pump this fucking poison in you. And look what it's done for you. Cause see, from my view, where I stand as your mother, Tori, and all that you put out here on the social media, and the way you have disrespected and slandered your family, you are going to pay by law for this shit, Tori. As an adult. You are not a child anymore. You are not a preteen. You are not a teenager. You are nobody's minor. The same lie that Shelly Ray Carter told you to tell damn near 16 fucking years ago. The same lie she told you to tell, you're continuing this shit 16 fucking years later, from 15 to, no, excuse me, from 13, 14, 7th grade, 6th, 7th grade is when you ran into Shelly Ray Carter, because you started your 6th grade year at middle school. So from 13 to 14 years old, this predator came up to you, approached you somehow, some way at your school. And you allowed her to convince you to tell these lies on your mama and your daddy and your sister. From 2006, Tori, to 2009, Tori, the lies worsened with time, to CPS felt the need to come in and take 4 of my minor daughters. Your 2 older sisters were adults. So they couldn't take them. They were adults. They had to investigate Shelly Ray Carter lies she convinced you to tell to mandated reporters that consist of principals and teachers and campus supervisors and janitors, Tori, at these schools. So what they do, they came in and they snatched your sisters and you as well for 6 days. They took you guys at the end of the week. I had to go through a weekend into the Monday. That judge did not understand why you guys weren't in that court every time the case was heard. He had to demand that my daughters be in that court on the 6th day, and he gave you guys right back. Because Shelly Ray Carter, all of these fucking horrific, twisted lies that you went and found, GV, I don't know if you've seen that video. I just reviewed that one of the fake ass social worker on Miracle Sims channel. I sent you that video as well, GV. So y'all went and paid some silly bitch to come on claiming that she's a social worker in Northern Tennessee. And if that's true, I'm going to make sure I call Northern Tennessee and report your motherfucking ass, since you a CPS social worker. But this chick claimed that she's seen CPS reports about me. Oh, they were gruesome. They shook her to her core. So they shook her to her core. But why the fuck they didn't shake the judge to his core? So all of this gruesome, horrific, brutal abuse coming from me, Tori, coming from your father, Tori. So Shelly Ray seen it. Your human trafficking coach seen it. Shelly let you tell it. But when the judge seen it here, damn near 16 years ago, this bitch said it shook her to her core of what was wrote up in the CPS reports. But these same CPS reports are the same CPS reports that this judge reviewed. So why the fuck didn't it shake the judge, Gary J. Vincent, to his core? If these CPS reports were so gruesome and disgusting, full of sexual and physical fucking and all different kind of abuse, why the fuck did I get your sisters back, Tori? Tori, I got you back too. The judge said, Miss Outlaw, you got two options here. We don't know where Tori is. And we're talking about something that happened damn near 16 years ago. Shelly Ray Carter's fucking twisted ass, demonic, evil, wicked, hateful motherfucking stalking, harassing, fucking cyberbullying, motherfucking ass, your lies, bitch, that you told my daughter to tell. That judge said, Miss Outlaw, you have two options with Tori. We don't know where she is. We can release her back to you on paper. I've said this so many times before on this damn social media. I feel like I'm a fucking tape recorder, Tori. And there's no use in keep talking to your ass. This is why I got to hand this over to an attorney.
It's Outlaw. Are you talking about this this right here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. This chick, the way she sat on there, GV, oh, the CPS reports, ugh. But they the same CPS reports, Brave Eye, that the judge seen in September of 2009. So if they're the same CPS gruesome reports, why didn't I go to prison?
Thank you.
Why did Tori's father go to prison? Why didn't your sisters go to prison? And all of these people from the policemen that you claim that I was involved with, the policemen and the chief of police and all the teachers and people at the fucking school that I had relationships and shit. Why didn't all these people go to prison? Why were we not arrested? Shelly Carter, why wasn't your ass allowed in the courthouse?
Oh.
Why? This judge and CPS said, and they noted it in those fucking reports. And you such a dumb bitch. You have admitted it on this social media, Shelly Carter. But that court, that very judge that you and your mama Sharon Maiden wrote letters to, begging for custody of my daughter. What the fuck was you begging for custody of my daughter for, Shelly? So you could do this to her. That judge banned your ass from having any dealings with my daughter, any dealings with the case.
Say that again. Say that for people that's in the back, because I've been watching a few of the comments. Say that again. And we show proof of this also too. Say that again. Shelly was banned from who?
The Riverside, California, and Riverside County. Judge Gary Vincent at the juvenile court system. The Moreno Valley Child Protective Services supervisors banned your ass, Shelly Ray Carter. And they noted your ass as a predator. They banned your mama, Sharon Maiden, and told both of you, you have no rights to my daughter. You were told legally by law to stay the fuck away from my daughter by the judge and CPS. You had no rights to her whatsoever. Their plan, Shelly Ray Carter, was not to give Tory to you because there was no reason for them courts to give my daughter to you. How is it that Tory was the only one that was so horrifically fucking abused in my household, Shelly Ray Carter? But no, you guys have went back and forward. You and my daughter has went back and forward on this social media. Because Tori, do you recall the video, all the lies you have told? Do you recall when you said your sisters, your siblings, brothers and sisters were dead and missing? Missing and dead. You went back and forward with that. All your sisters are very well alive once again. You were banned from having any dealings with my daughter, Shelly Ray Carter. You were banned. Then you told this lie, Shelly, that Tory came back in at different ages to CPS. And they just handed my daughter over to you. I'm gonna go back once again to the last court date when the judge released all 4 of my daughters back to me. Except for you, Tori, because they said they didn't know where you were. Every time they placed your ass at each placement for 6 days, you took off. You took off from placement. And what you did was Shelly Ray Carter told your ass, I want you to tell this lie on your mama. I want you to tell this lie on your daddy. I want you to tell this lie about how you are being treated in your mother's household. And I want you to keep telling them because eventually CPS is going to come and take you. Same thing as what they did with Grape Eyes when they want to call on him and when they want to call on King World. You bust the same fucking move, Shelly, when it wasn't going your way. You want to call CPS on this man right here and his family and his babies. You a dirty bitch, and I'm telling you, you got your day coming. But that judge said, Miss Outlaw, we could either release Tory back to you on paper. But being that we don't know where she is, you're going to be held responsible for her. And these calls could start all over again, coming back through the hotline, and they could be right back out. These CPS workers could come right back out to your house, and they could take your girls again. If we release Tory back to you on paper, or we could keep Tory in the system. You report her missing because we don't know where she is. And once we locate her whereabouts, Miss Outlaw, we'll let you know. We'll give you a call. Now, with saying that, Shelly, how the fuck I report my daughter missing through missing and exploited children right after the court date? And then somehow at different ages, let you tell it, Shelly Carter. She came on back in the CPS and they just handed her over to you and didn't fucking bother to call me. I'm her mama. The very same fucking predator. The very same predator. They said you were having an inappropriate sexual relationship with my daughter. They banned you. They labeled you as a fucking predator. Look at you. Look what you've been doing for the past motherfucking almost 16 years with my daughter. Predator work, Shelly Carter. This is predator work right here. This is child molesting work right here, Shelly Ray Carter. So, Tori, I told those courts back then, September 2009, I told Judge Gary Vincent, I said, Your Honor, I don't want CPS back in my house no more. I don't want my babies in this system. Because they took my babies out of their clean home where they had their own beds, their own bedroom. They had their mama and they were well cared for. They took your sisters that you didn't give a fuck about then and you don't give a fuck about now. Your twin sisters and your other baby sister had nothing to do with this sick shit. Your curiosity, Tori, of being out here on these streets with these predators. Tori, you didn't think that all of what Shelly Ray Carter has done to you was gonna happen to you. She promised you some shit, just like any predator would do when they trying to kidnap a kid. You believe this bitch. I done seen videos of you on this social media rugged up, sprung out, destroyed by this predator. You hear me, Shelly. You hear, bitch. You think this shit is funny? You think it's funny, Shelly Carter? Bitch, I promise you I'm gonna have the last laugh. The last laugh. I'm gonna have it. Tori's sisters are gonna have it. People that know me, we are going to have the last laugh. Shelly Ray Carter. I told that judge, keep your ass. Since you want to sit on the social media and talk about nobody came to look for me. You goddamn right. We don't have time. I didn't have time as your mother. I'm not talking about your father. I'm not talking about your sisters, Tori. I'm talking about me, goddamn it, as your mother. I had a home like I do now. I had a job like I do now. I had your sisters like I got right now. And then I got fucking me. I didn't have time to run up and down the fucking street chasing my fast ass daughter that don't want to do nothing I tell you to do. Nothing. You got to the point where you didn't want to do nothing I told you to do. Your ass got to the point where you didn't even want to do the simple shit. The normal shit. Taking a bath, brushing your teeth, getting up, getting dressed for school, going to school, doing your homework, bringing your ass when the school bell ring and school is over, you bring your ass out, you get in the fucking car, you take your ass home, and this is a repeat for you until you able to take care of your goddamn self. I had 6 daughters. I wasn't raising no hoes. You wasn't shaking your ass on nobody's corner, on nobody's streets. I wasn't raising hoes. I was raising young ladies that eventually become grown-ass women that could take care of yourself. I wasn't raising drug addicts. I wasn't raising no type of street bitches because I wasn't that shit. I wasn't about none of that. I've never been on no fucking drugs in my life. Knew better. Love myself too much, Tori. And that's another thing that I'm seeing with you, Tori. You don't have no kind of self-respect, no kind of dignity, no kind of pride, no kind of nothing, no shame, no nothing. You sit your ass on this social media almost 32 fucking years old and you have no nothing for yourself, for your fucking self. It is a damn shame that I gotta sit here on nationwide social media until I can get face to face it with your ass in court, Tori. You have fucking nothing. This white bitch, Shelly Carter, do not want to see you succeed with nothing. You know why, Tori? She don't want to see you succeed or have nothing, not a car, not your own home. At 32 years old, what the fuck you doing with this white bitch right here? This motherfucker sitting over your shoulder. You sitting here talking about yourself like you a kid. You are not a fucking child, Tori. You are soon to be 32 years old. Why don't you have a job? Why don't you have higher education degrees? And you're not gonna never fucking tell me you graduated from high school, because I know you did it.
Miss Outlaw, let me address something. I'm going to address this one. Um, a lot of times what I do is shout outs to the moderators. Let me go on and say that. Shout out to the moderators. Y'all have been busy like a motherfucker on tonight. Shout outs to Kristen. She just got in. Again, y'all got to understand that these moderators, some of them, they're married with children, with family, so they have things to do. So again, thank you so much for coming in. Let me say this right here. I'm not going to mention your name, but you're going to know exactly who I'm speaking to. All right. And I'm saying this out of compassion. All right. When Tori and I played the videos, right? If you're late coming in, of course you're going to get in your feelings because you are hearing something that you are probably not accustomed to. I played videos where this woman that y'all know as Allie Carter, Tori Tashina Outlaw, of this woman completely dogging her mother, dogging her family, dogging her siblings, her grandparents. She's done this for years. For years. There's hundreds of videos out there that they have posted. Tori, that you know as Allie, dogging, calling her mother names. And you know what I did about 2 months ago? We played the videos and I brought up the chat. I showed the chat. When nobody in the chat correcting Tori. When nobody in the chat room correcting Allie. You should talk about your parents like that. You should talk about, she done this for years. No one corrected her. Because in y'all minds, she was telling the truth. Did nobody question her? Everything she said in y'all books, oh, it's true. So while she was dogging her family out, not one time y'all was in the comments correcting that young lady. Now, years later, the mother is out speaking, saying, you know what? No, let me show you. Boom, boom. We've been through this already. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm talking about proof and evidence. Not just running our mouths, or she just ain't up here running her mouth. And now we want to come on here to tone correct people, tell people how to speak. Yeah, we don't do that over here. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. But if you are new, just sit back and just listen. Read the room. Okay? It's so when I tell you the best thing for us to do is ask questions. If you don't understand what's going on, just ask questions. I promise you, somebody in the chat or one of the moderators, they're going to fill you up. They're going to fill you in, fill you up. What the fill me up, Lord? No, they're going to fill you in. I do apologize. But don't tell nobody how to talk, especially if this is not your child. For years, people sat back on the internet and looked at this young lady and this. So what? She called this woman a white bitch. So what? So what? She called her daughter a black bitch. So what? No, nobody, including myself, walked the shoes of her mother since 2007, 6, 7, 8, somewhere up in there. This has been going on for years. And eventually people would, they would have their boiling point, their tip over. She want to come to the internet and talk all this bullshit. Now her mother's on the internet talking. And people don't want to hear that. They just want to live in this fairy tale land that everything that Tori said was the truth. That's why y'all came up with this whole slogan, I'm part of Allie's army. I believe Allie, but never question. So that's going to be the only time I'm going to address that. come in, read the room, ask questions. That's it. Simple. Go ahead, Miss Allo.
GB, when we all see these type of folks in the comments, and I'm gonna speak from my view. When I see these type of folks in the comments trying to tell me how to speak to my child, a human life that I carried for 9 months, let her move my motherfucking organs out of the way. Let her kick and punch. I allowed my daughter to kick and punch and twist all my organs up inside of me, GV, and went through the worst pain that a woman could possibly go through giving birth, natural childbirth. So my daughter could come into this world. And then it didn't stop there. Like I said, who was there? Where were you people trying to tell me how to talk to my daughter when I was paying for formula, diapers, transport her to medical appointments, the clothes, keeping a roof over her head, paying the light bill, the water bill, the gas bill, taking her to dental appointments, enrolling her ass in school, all of that goddamn paperwork, GV, enrolling her in school. Okay, every damn year, GV filling out the same fucking paperwork from goddamn kindergarten. No, excuse me, from daycare to preschool to kindergarten, elementary school years. Who brought all of those clothes? Who transported Tori? I'm just speaking of Tori, okay? I'm not talking about my other daughters. Who helped me with my other daughter's GV while I was attending to Tori? Who paid car notes for me? Car insurance, maintenance for the cars, GV. Who the fuck put gas in my car?
The people in the comments.
Brought the food, okay, that Tori ate on. Huh? Who did all that? Who washed Tori's hair? Every 2 weeks? Sometime it was less than every 2 weeks, depending on what she did. Did she play in the dirt? Because if she played in the dirt, when I let her play outside and she got dirt in the hair, I had to wash it before. You know, we black folks, we do once a week, every 2 weeks, okay? The ones that care, the mothers that give a care about their kids' hair, okay? And then who sat and fucking combed Tori's hair, okay? Because I recall an hour and a half just combing Tori's hair. That's just combing and styling, almost 2 hours every single fucking day. Where was you when her clothes needed to be ironed? She needed to be bathed, okay? None of this shit had to do with no MK Ultra, no 90s Nation.
Come on now.
Okay, Allie's fucking army, the motherfucking angels. Where was all these motherfuckers, GB, when I was doing all that for my daughter?
On Medicare.
Okay. Y'all need to go sit y'all sad, pathetic asses down somewhere because you too old for the bullshit. Let me explain something to you. I am a black woman, black mother, and one thing that I did not tolerate nor play with my daughters, you will not cuss me, talk back to me, raise your hand at me, roll your motherfucking eyes at me. Now you see other kids out here doing that to that parent, try that shit with me, and watch. My daughters did not fucking ever try me until Tori got involved with Shelly Ray fucking Carter. Tori didn't even try me until she left my house. And I can put my motherfucking life on it. When my daughter get in my face, she won't even dare. She not gonna try it. This why she won't bring her ass to court. Because you listening to this nasty, perverted ass white bitch. You listening to this fucking kidnapper. You don't like it, motherfucker? Yeah, I'll say it again for you. You listening to this nasty, wrinkled up, perverted, 60 something fucking years old. You are a predator. You are a kidnapper, and you will have your day in court with me. You are twisted. You are perverted, Shelly Ray Carter. You are sickening. You are disgusting. You need to be locked the fuck up.
And she will. And she
And I'm
will.
not gonna stop until I get you there.
But that's why I played this video, the videos that I played with Tori, admitting about being on rugs at an early age,
Yes.
and she was in the she was with Shelly at the time, and
Yes.
even with the videos where she was talking about Oprah did some stuff to her, you could clearly see in the video where she was under the influence of some type of narcotic drug, right? I
But
mean,
that's what
rug.
you call your mama.
Oh,
This
absolutely.
what you call Tori. That's not my daughter Tori talking. That's not the daughter that I raised, GB. That's Shelly Ray Carter speaking through my daughter.
Hmm.
Every sick, twisted, nasty, filthy fucking thing that has came out of my daughter's life mouth, that is Shelly Ray Carter speaking through my daughter. That's the shit that Shelly wants to sit here like she got Tori sitting here. Tori, but again, there comes a fucking time in your life where that maturity level, whether you want it to kick in or not, it kicks the fuck in. The maturity, the responsibility, it kicks in whether you want it to or not, whether you use it or not. It will fucking kick in and let you know this is where you're supposed to be at motherfucking 30. This is where you're supposed to be at 18, 19. Now, here go 10 years of your motherfucking 20s. And then here's the chapter. We're going to close the 20 chapter. Now we hitting it. You don't hit your fucking 30s. You hit 30.
Y'all listen up. Um, so right now we've been live for about 4 hours. All right. The minute we hit live, we went live. A few minutes later, that's when Tori went live. Tori went live, and again, they like playing these little games, right? And we too old for these games. So what she did, she went live on TikTok on their 90s Nations page. Um,
Oh my God.
Again, why didn't you go live? Anyway, we're not going to go down that hole. But so she went live playing this music. What she was doing was, again, y'all was I had y'all to drop comments because we saw in real time that she was reading y'all comments while they had their comments off, like they always do. So she started blowing kisses and stuff to you all, just playing the whole, just it's a game to her. And y'all was telling her to get away from Shelly. She need to come home. And she turned the camera around on Shelly. Like she was
Yeah, I seen it.
you saw that. So
Yes, I seen it, GV.
so like again, to her, this shit is a game. But again, y'all listen. This shit goes deep. It goes deep. So again, if none of y'all have experienced what this woman has been through with her child on this level, so if you never experienced that, don't tell a mother how to talk to their children. Because I be damn as a father, you tell me how to talk to my children. All right.
Oh,
Again.
wait.
So hold on one second, Miss Outlaw. Diva, how you doing? Welcome to the y'all see after a certain time my voice get deep. It gets deep like this, right? So I want y'all to understand. It's that it's 1 o'clock my time, so my voice get a little deeper. That's the after hours. Nah, I ain't sick. I ain't sick, Kristen. It's just the after hours time. So Temper, thank you so much for letting me know them for 422,000 taps. After a certain time, a man voice get deep. That's that vibrato. Diva, how you doing? Welcome to the live. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Oh, I'm good and I'm pissed. Hey, Mama Outlaw, how you doing?
Hey,
Okay,
Miss
now,
Blake.
GV, I know you be telling us to pay these comments, baby. But, baby, when I tell you I am livid, like you say, a lot of us are parents. The stuff you see in the comments is outrageous. For people to be talking about why is she doing all this? Allie is 31. What part of a mother is fighting for her child and been fighting for her child for years, don't a motherfucker understand?
Come
It
on
don't
now,
matter if
Blake.
she was fucking 51.
Say it. Say it. They don't get it
Like,
though. They don't get
this
it.
is out of control. Like, what if it was yours?
Yeah.
So the way y'all talking in these comments, y'all make it seem like y'all will fucking give up.
I ain't letting go. No, I'm
And
in.
the problem is, half of you motherfuckers want to be y'all kids' friends instead of they fucking parents.
Say it. Yes. Yes. I wish you would think you gonna tell me about mine. You can't tell me a motherfucking thing about my fucking dope head ass motherfucking daughter. You can't tell me shit about my dope head fucking daughter. I will stand in front of a judge and tell him, Your Honor, look at her.
Y'all can't hear the
Wasted.
pain in this lady voice, and then y'all want to have the audacity to be in the comments putting more on her than she already the fuck got on her. What kind of fucking sense that make? Who the fuck raised y'all?
Gentle parenting. People that don't
That
have
that, that
that
say it,
gentle.
Keemel. You and Great Vine said it at the same time. Keemel said what they call gentle parenting, which is no fucking parenting, and it's the same fucking way they talk today. I bet you these very same motherfuckers done socked and punched and hit and stole and cussed they mama, they daddy. Bite me, mom. Fuck off, mom. I done seen that bullshit. Try me. Like Steve Harvey said, I had to get the fuck out the way because I knew some shit was going to jump off when it didn't. So he said he had to turn around and beat his own son's ass to let him know, don't you ever try that shit right there with me. So I'm just going to say this shit. You don't like it, I don't give a fuck. Black folks, we raise our motherfucking kids different from white folks and any other nationality. Because what you ain't gonna do is cuss
110%.
that shit my motherfucking daughter has done on this social media. I put my motherfucking life on it that Tori will not stand in my motherfucking face and go there with me. Not none of my daughters. That's gonna be your motherfucking last time.
Well,
It will
again,
be your last in my face.
that's why y'all got to
Fuck out of
understand
here,
this.
man.
She had a court
Fuck out
date.
of here.
She uh um she she missed a court date. Okay, y'all got to understand, if you don't know the backstory to this, just read the room and ask questions. Some of y'all popped in here, y'all hear the mother is speaking. Okay, just just listen, right? Um um Kristen, she's a moderator. She asked me to do a quick recap on the Shelly sends a clear message. Overall, is she just saying that with this smear campaign has been real. We all against her. She put herself in a victim mentality. The world is against her. Uh, Platforms are against her, and boo hoo, boo hoo, boo hoo. So they're talking about getting off the internet by the end of December. Boo hoo, boo hoo, boo hoo. Everything that she's alleged that they put out on the internet is true. It's real. They're not going to take it back, even though y'all know several times for the last year we have proven that this young lady has lied. We put up videos after videos of this woman saying one thing at the one particular time, and at another time she's saying something completely different that happened at this age, that happened at that age, that happened over here, that happened over there. I did all this shit for y'all for months, right? So again, after a while, it's not, repeating or being repetitive, but it's like, okay, y'all, if you want to listen, that's what the YouTube channel is for. All the broken down, the mentality where Shelly get this crap from, the way she have programmed Tori, all this, I got everything over on my YouTube channel. All the videos over there, go over there and check it out. What's the YouTube name? Same thing over here, Great Vibes on 10. Go to the section where it say live and scroll all the way. It's a bunch of videos. We've been dealing with this for a long time. Scroll all the way down. I got the titles. Be prepared to sit back, play it on your TV, your iPad, your tablet. Hit play because it's long. Clean your house up, clean that toilet out. Hell, mop your front yard. Do something while you listening. I promise you, it's a lot of information on there that you're going to want to hear. Even all the way down to the MK Ultra, where they got their shit from. The baby farming, where they got their shit from. We broke all that shit down. We educated people versus just running their fucking mouths like what this crazy ass, dirty, dust ass bitch said here. Just making up stories so she can stay close to this woman. So y'all want us to talk nice to a child predator. That's what y'all want us to do.
Yeah.
This
A
woman
bitch that kidnapped my daughter.
This woman has been preying on children for a very long time. But y'all want us to talk nice, be kind. At the first 3 minutes of this live, thank you, Astro Kathy O'Brien. Check her out. This woman right here. The first 3 minutes of the live, I made a statement. We're not going to be nice to this woman at all. I'm sorry, it's not going to happen. That's why she's dropping these weak ass videos. If this was a man, the internet will be different. I just don't get how y'all allowed this woman for so many years just to come on the internet and just and I'm talking about this woman holds her head up high. She told you all to y'all face, y'all never question it. Why? Because she's a woman. Child pedophilia comes in men and women. Just this year alone, Miss Outlaw, there have been reported 167 cases just here in the United States of America of women dealing with little boys.
Yeah.
But y'all want us to talk nice. Y'all want us to be all kind and everything. No, this shit ain't gonna happen. So if you don't like the tone over here, it is so easy to where you just take your cell phone and just swipe to the left or swipe to the right. Now, if you swipe to the left, it's going to put you in a TikTok shop. If you swipe up, it's going to put you in another live. Swipe down. Just get away from me.
Jimmy, it's time for your ass to go to bed. I could just see it all in your faces.
My voice got deep. Your voice got deep. Hold on, let me get to some of these comments real quick. Again, for the most part, I can say about 98% of you all have been respectful. On YouTube, 99.9% of YouTube being respectful. It's a 1% in there has been giving a little pushback. But that's fine. Just ask questions, right? Let me get to some of these comments. Jay Bear said, do your research or sit down and listen, you black bald-headed bitch. Why you gotta call me out there, Jay Bear? I love you too. She really didn't say that. Let's see. Reba said, I fear for Tori when she is no longer when she's no longer beneficial to Shelly, not Sherry. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Tori is going to be just fine. We're going to cross that bridge when we get there, okay? Again, earlier this year, me and Miss Outlaw, we sat and talked. She didn't trust nobody. It took her forever to trust my black ass, but she told me to tackle this, and we made a promise together. I made a promise to her that I'm not going to stop until they get off social media, right? That's why we still been going. Stephanie said, I've been following the Allie Carter story for a very long time. You're telling me it's not true. No, it's not true. Okay, next. There's a 4th grade teacher that just got a baby in her belly by one of her students about 30 miles away. That's some sick ass shit. Yep, that's me, Lux said. Oh no, she's replying to somebody. Let me get to some of y'all comments real quick. I got a doo-doo. So Christopher Vision said, I have to check out the video out later. I missed that one. I don't know what video you're talking about, but yes, check it out. Simone said, yes, if it was a man, it would be a whole totally different outcome. Yes. For some odd reason, people is giving this woman the green light. I don't understand that. A whole child pedo. Let's see. Let me get 3 more comments. Now, if y'all asking about the foster care, how did she get in contact? We're not going to repeat that. I'm telling y'all where to go. Go on my YouTube channel. The video's over there. All right, over there, check it out. I promise you, you'll get a bang out of life. It's gonna piss you off too. Um, you said Miska says, wait, so she was never with Diddy and damn, her alters was with Diddy. Anyway, matter of fact, I gotta miss out loud. Allison was with Diddy. Madden was probably with Diddy too. Y'all gotta understand that. No, okay. Anyway, I'm not even going to go down that route. Um, hold on 1 second. I got two more. WFHM Boo said, "Can Miss Outlaw take Shelly through there again before we go?" LOL. No, nah, because last time Miss Outlaw went all the way in on that crazy heifer. TikTok said, calm your ass down. Dropped her down. Miss Outlaw was tripping.
You know what, TV? I'm not. I know that I cannot say what I
really
really
want to
truly
say.
want to say, and I slip at times, and I apologize. I try not
You good.
to.
You good.
But I do have a few more things before to say before we get up off of here, GB. Because I'm looking in your face and at your eyes, and I know you need to go lay the fuck down. But yeah.
Yeah, I see it too right there. That's a thick boy. That thing is thick. Ooh, I got bags. Oh hell no. Okay, go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
Shelly. This is for Shelly, and what's her real name, Kimel? Because we got that bitch info where I'm gonna get her ass served to Miracle. Miracle, whatever.
Miracle
Got your
City.
shit, Miss Atlanta. Atlanta, you in Atlanta? Okay. Mm-hmm. So you call this a smear campaign for the last year? Shelly, you've been on. You lured my daughter. You lured and kidnapped. You groomed, lured, kidnapped my daughter. You told my child at 13 years old to lie on me, her father, her sisters, her family, her childhood. So CPS could come and take my kids from me. Let's talk about a smear campaign. They took CPS, crooked ass social workers, CPS that wrote up them crooked ass CPS reports. And that's still not the actual reports. That shit that you added, you rewrote. That shit that you passed out, Shelly Ray Quarter. That shit is a criminal act, and you gonna pay for it, bitch. Because I noticed in this last video, you didn't want to call them CPS reports. You called them documents, bitch. I got the
Oh yeah,
video.
you caught it. Good ears, Miss
Yeah.
Outlaw. There you go.
I noticed you didn't call them CPS reports.
Mm-hmm.
You called them documents. But we got the videos. That's documented. The judge has that shit.
Mm-hmm.
We giving that to the judge. That's part of your package, bitch. So you and Tori can sit back and watch what I gave to the judge, Shelly Ray Quarter. And let me say something else to your dumb ass, Shelly Ray Quarter. Bitch, what make you think the judge ain't watching this shit right now? Huh? Since you and my daughter want to go live, because I told the judge that you sit your ass on social media every goddamn chance you could get, and you slander my family, you lie on my child's childhood, and you so fucking dumb. You brought your ass right back to this social media. Shelly Quarter Tory, what make you think? Because you didn't show up to November 18th court date, Tori. What make you think this judge ain't watching this shit? Huh? Watching what you're saying and what you're doing. Okay? You call it a smear campaign. You kidnapped my daughter, bitch. You lied on me. You lied on Tori's father. You continue to do it as if it's okay. And you want to talk about somebody smearing you, bitch? Shelly, I don't give a fuck about you. Not like I give a fuck about my daughter. My daughter getting ready to get some tough love from my ass. Okay? But Shelly, I don't give a shit about you. Understand that, Shelly Ray Quarter. I care more about the shit I drop in the toilet than I care about you. I don't give a damn about you, predator. I want to see you go up under somebody's nasty, ratted, infectious, motherfucking HIV prison cell, bitch. I want to see you suffer legally by law for what you did to my daughter. Legally by law, I want to see you suffer. You need to be where people like you are supposed to be, and that's up under somebody prison penitentiary, bitch. And I promise you, I'm not gonna stop. I am here to stay until your ass is up under somebody's motherfucking penitentiary prison cell. I promise you. Bitch, let me explain something to you, Shelly Ray Carter, bitch. I'm a woman of my word. Department of Justice has been contacted on your ass. The Attorney General has been contacted, Shelly Ray Carter, on your motherfucking ass, bitch. I'm hiring an attorney to come after your ass, bitch. I'm gonna hire a private investigator to come after your ass, bitch. Keep running, motherfucker. Eventually you'll be caught. Wrinkled ass motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about you, Shelly Ray Carter. And I don't give a shit about these people in these comments. That shit is not gonna help you when we go to court, Shelly Ray Carter. None of this, the 90s Nation, Allie's fucking Army, the MK Ultra.
Oh my goodness. Hold on, Miss Outlaw.
Okay.
Oh God, dog it, man. Boy, y'all. We just gonna give her a few minutes. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I had to drop her. It's all right. Just a few minutes. We good. We good. We good. Again, y'all got to understand, more than likely Shelly and her people is in here watching. All right. She good, y'all. She good. Just go give her a few minutes. All right. All right. I just want y'all to look at this picture right here. All right. I want y'all to look at this big, beautiful picture right here. Mm-hmm. Y'all see it.
GV, you know about F1?
F1 where Ashley doesn't work. I used to do that
Oh.
years ago. Do not do F1. So it's more of the like we like you see what they doing. We like the TikTok shop. Actually, one of the managers from Tickfinity told me to do that.
Okay.
Not the F1.
Now you done told me something.
Mm-hmm. Miss Chaotic said so. So Allie, so was Allie trafficked or now? Her altars were. Y'all look at this picture. Tell me this is not a beautiful picture. Tell me.
That look like Mrs. Doubtfire.
No, Miss. Come on, Diva. Listen, y'all. YouTube. I'm showing the TikTok platform a picture of Shelly, and she got her pearls on. And I don't see no pearls, but she got her necklace is starting to it got lost in her neck. If y'all see her necklace, when it wrap around the back of her throat, when it goes to the back of her throat, it loses sight, it loses vision, it loses direction. You said what neck? Y'all don't see her neck. This is right here is what you call a true pedo right here, y'all. A true
Yes, Mrs. Doubtfire, peanut.
pedo. All right? Because if she start talking, I promise you, gobble, 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 gobble. Randy on YouTube said her neck is wearing a neck. So let's get to Shay. Shay, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the live. Cause yo, Shay, what you? Hey, Shay.
Hello.
How you like this?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, how you like this net?
What neck? I see a pack of hot dogs. I don't see no neck.
Beef
I
bologna.
don't know if that
Hot
qualify for a
dogs. Oh my
neck.
God.
Okay, my bad, y'all. Well, go ahead.
Neck.
Go ahead. Peanut said
Neck.
Peanut said her neck is necky. Go ahead. Okay, I'm done, y'all. Go ahead.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Her neck.
My bad. My
Oh
bad.
no, I don't think she got a neck. Her and that moo moo is mooing.
my, my bad, y'all.
Oh God.
My bad. My bad.
That's pork.
No.
My bad. My
She
bad.
said
Okay,
that's
great,
pork.
great vibes. Can I say something, please?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Talk to me. What you got? I got to do this.
Okay, this one oh Lord, this one I'm confused at. Okay, I understand the mom is a mother that had a rebellious daughter,
Mm-hmm.
but it was no way I'm letting nobody take my kids away. Now, if they run away, they want to be adjudicated as an adult, I'm willing to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because the law here in
Hmm.
Florida, you can be 16 and be adjudicated as adult. Because my daughter even asked me to do that, for her, and I was willing, but I wasn't gonna let the state take my kids.
Mm-hmm.
So I was. This what I'm not understanding. Not understand the energy that Miss Law have at this time, and I was where I'm confused at why she didn't have that energy when Tori was there and showed her tough love when she was there.
So how do you know she didn't?
She did.
Oh, let me mute. Go ahead, GB.
She did.
Because I mean, did Miss Shelly, the bitch Shelly, did she, kidnap her out the window? Did she grab her out of her car?
So again, this is you're talking about. So go to my YouTube channel, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is not something that I can explain in 30 seconds or 10
No,
minutes
I
or 30
understand.
minutes, right? It's not like that Tori was sitting in her house and Shelly just came in through the window and say, "Come here, I'm gonna drag you out." Um,
Right.
this right here was a list of events that took place.
Right. Because
Um,
if she was a minor, the FBI could have got involved and she could have went to jail back then.
well,
Because
well,
right now I'm understanding.
well.
Yeah.
So that's why you got to watch the YouTube because it's again, um, wow. I mean, so
Yeah,
right
I don't
now,
have a
yeah,
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
I don't have a
Well,
YouTube
you need to
account.
make one. Okay, you need to make a
Yes,
YouTube.
sir.
Go over there, make a
Yes,
YouTube,
sir.
and check out the videos because again, it took our ass almost a whole year to crack this damn case. Okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
make a YouTube channel. I don't know why the fuck I'm looking at the mic like this, but make a YouTube account.
No, you
Okay,
okay.
it's
God.
Mm-hmm.
free. It's free. I promise you. You even got to make
Right.
a YouTube account. Go to Google and type in
Yeah.
YouTube. It will pop. You
Okay.
will get a bang out of shit. Her voice is so soft.
Okay.
You hear
Oh,
that?
it's okay. Everybody,
Yeah, yeah.
everybody tell me
Make
that.
her want to go to sleep
Everybody,
while she talking.
everybody say that. That's crazy. Like most people think of New Orleans, but I've been like this all my life. Yes, sir. I'm sorry,
It's all right.
but yes, sir.
Just go to YouTube. When you go to YouTube, it's the same handle.
Okay.
Great vibes on 10. But what y'all want to do is y'all. Matter of fact, look at this right here. What y'all want to do is when y'all go to YouTube, um,
Mm-hmm.
so yo, some people like, well, I don't know what it is. Well, there it is right there. It's the same handle, okay?
Okay.
What you want to do is when you go to the YouTube, go to the live section because you got shorts, videos, and then live. Go to the
Yes,
live
sir.
section and scroll all the way down. You're going to see where
Yes,
I
sir.
started talk. We started talking about this and covering this, and we actually brought in videos to kind of, hey, this is where she got this from, and this is when Shelly came into her life. This is the message she
Right.
used for CPS, and the list. All those videos are there.
Yes,
So
sir. Yep. Because she's like 30 now. That's what I'm
yeah,
understanding.
she's 31. Yes.
Right. So she can go to jail um for like kidnapping now that she's grown.
It's some things that we're working on in the background.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I'm playing certain videos for a particular
Right.
person, okay, to kind of get this stuff wrapped up. All right, but trust me, they're running, they're running. Shelly is running.
Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
have been. She done had
Have y'all?
multiple court
Mhm.
dates, multiple court dates. They done been in I don't know how many cars. And you know what? Now that I think about it, GV been covering this almost a year. Cause
Mm-hmm.
I remember, I know I can understand. I'm a mother myself, but my daughter's only 3 years old, and I couldn't even imagine, you know. And I'm also a survivor of things as well. So I can't even fathom, the thought of even how to even maneuver through something like this. And
Right.
that's why I just pray and I pour my heart out and I share this and I stand with great vibes in the family to spread this all over as far and as wide as it'll go till we bring them down, because what she's doing is not right. She's garnering all this attention and making lies and doing all of this stuff to gather attention, I guess because she wasn't getting the attention that she wanted from her mom, and her mom was, tough on her, rightfully so. She was doing it all by herself, so she
Right.
did the best that she could do to keep her daughters, all on the straight and narrow by herself, and six of them at that.
So
Right.
You know.
this right here is nothing but proof in the pudding, right? This is why I be telling you all.
Mhm.
If a few years ago I was hard on single mothers, all right, and I would never stop that, all right. Uh, but to make a long story short,
Rightfully so.
single mothers, y'all are targets. You don't hear
Mm-hmm.
too many. Uh, you don't hear too many stories of when it comes to kidnapping and different things like that. A man is involved or a man is around. If you do, it's very the numbers are very low. Okay, it
Right.
Right.
Or somebody within the family
yeah,
that did it.
Yeah.
that's
It's
facts, right?
somebody who's actually,
And we
close
cover
to them.
we
Yeah.
we covered that. We covered that 2 months ago, where we played videos where women was dealing with pedos inside of their own homes, and it was a family member,
Mhm.
it was a
Mm-hmm.
close friend of the family, or
Yeah.
it was an uncle, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, when it comes to single mothers, number one is that's not the goal to be a single mother. That's one. Let's make sure we get that clear.
Right.
Yeah.
However, if you are a single mother, you need to be aware of everything that's going on around you in your home, while you're in public, in your children's lives. You think a child is going to, you think these pedos are out on the streets, especially now? Right now, they're taking your child right now through this cell phone.
And it's the
Okay?
boyfriends too, the stepdads. They look at it like they're not their kid,
Well,
and
Mm-hmm.
they
so
yes.
so when it comes to that,
Sometimes it's
that's
the
minimal.
fathers
So
themselves.
when it comes
Mhm.
by the masses, right? When it comes to the masses, to get into this organization, that cause Texas did a they we covered that 3 months ago with Texas. They uncovered what was like 187 something children that they found through the system that was missing through their cell phones. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
and most of those kids was from single parent households. So again,
Wow.
women, y'all have to be careful, be mindful. Well, you can't never get so busy to where you are not in your child's business. Anytime your children inside your home, their business is your business. And make
Mm-hmm.
sure that the fathers are involved. Stop pushing these men away because the man has moved on to a different relationship. If you got men that want to be involved inside of their children's lives, let them be, because it's getting worse out here. The shit that was uncovered in New Mexico 2 weeks ago, that shit blew me by storm. And I still haven't covered that story. The shit that went down in
Wow.
Polk County, Florida, I still haven't covered that story with these kids. The shit that went down in Memphis with them 102 kids, I still haven't covered that shit
Hmm.
yet.
Miss
Yeah.
Outlaw say it haven't been enough time. Can she come back up
Miss
yet?
Let's see. Miss Outlaw, I got a doo doo. Um, you can go
Oh
ahead and
no.
Lex.
I want to say something else, great fast. Can you hear
uh,
me?
yeah, Miss Outlaw request to come back. I was reading something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
thought I
want to
read
say
boo boo.
something.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say something too. This could be a blessing with Miss Outlaw as well as you, because all that I knew it was BS when I first seen it, and I listened a little bit and kept scrolling, because usually when people talk about stuff like that, they bring the proof. And I know some people was in the comments saying, "Oh, she was in the Kanye video," and they kept showing the video with her and Will Smith. Remember that?
So if you go on my page right now, this TikTok page right now,
Yeah,
Mm.
he broke that down too.
it's on my TikTok page right now. And I listen,
Yeah,
I didn't say nothing. I let Allie do all the talking.
right. And you could tell it was a lie. So what I'm saying is now that people have to believe you now because um none of that came true. What she said about concerning, Puff, oh, it's gonna come out in court. None of that never happened. Everything she said was gonna happen.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You know, this what took people by storm. And I got tired of these old motherfuckers coming on my platform. When I was really covering this story, I had so many old ass Becky's coming on my fucking platform, and we had some Jaquitas come up here, some old ass Jaquitas. All right, some old ass Jaquitas. I don't know why in the hell who the hell named their daughter Jaquita in 1965. We'll talk about that later.
That's
And
wild.
I'm used to Merle, right? Merle. But what the fuck? Jaquita came out early as fuck. But
Was
what's
all
what's
Mary.
listen,
registering the request.
look, listen. What's coming up here? Saying that she predicted the fires. Miss Outlaw, do you remember when that went on for a while when they was talking about your daughter predicted the fires? That's why they started believing everything she was saying. Remember that? Remember we went on with that shit. We dealt with that shit. We went on for a
Oh,
roller coaster
people.
ride on this
Yeah.
channel.
Believe anything. Just believe anything. So desperate to, I guess, to have some company, to for a story, to entertain, to be involved, to be in the center of attention. Just yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
But
What
I
damn,
can't believe
my daughter
yeah.
predicting fires now? Really?
But I can't
Really?
believe she still talking about that she was with the celebrities and they did
Oh,
all
it's
that.
like what
Yeah, hold on,
ever.
Miss Allo, answer the question. Tori wasn't with the celebrities. Allie was.
Wow. Right. But I'm saying
Yes.
is she still saying this stuff now.
Yes.
Shirley
Mm-hmm.
Ray Carter imagination lived
Wow.
through my daughter. She created her imagination through my daughter's voice. So Tori was Shelley Carter's robot.
You know I'm sick of this
I'm not
shit. Hold on, Miss
understanding.
Allo. Miss Allo, hold the fuck on. I'm sick of this shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. Hell, fuck this shit. Hold on. I'm sounding like you now. Fuck this shit. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah, she definitely
let's do it.
puppeteer.
Let's do it. Fuck it. I'm friends with Great Vibes on 10. I'm friends with them. Hold on one second.
Oh, eh.
Hold on. I got it. See, I did this shit 100 times already. Great Vibes ain't got to say nothing. I ain't got to say a motherfucking word. Wait a minute. Hold on. I ain't got to say shit. Because y'all still dropping the shit in the comments. Hold on one second. Let me mute you up. Don't nobody say nothing in the comments. Just don't say shit else. Because I see y'all in the comments. Just don't say nothing. I'm sick of this shit.
How many times I'm gonna have to prove this to you all?
Yeah, that's me
So
talking.
here it is. The two top videos I'm about to play, I'm not gonna play the audio for copyrighted purposes. But what I will do is let you all listen to Allie. And she's gonna give you all the answers that you all been searching for. Is this Allie Carter standing behind Will Smith?
Fuck is we doing?
Also, is this Allie Carter in the Jay-Z music video Run This Town with Rihanna and also Kanye West?
Fuck,
Let's see.
don't do their homework.
Let's start with the
This
Will
shit.
Smith.
I shouldn't have to be doing this shit.
Let's mute that audio. Y'all seen this and you see it right there, right? You see it right there. That young lady right there. Right there. Uh-huh. Right there. Mm-hmm. A lot of people. That young lady right there. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right there. All right. So let me rewind it. Can I pause it? All right, let's pause it. Y'all say this her standing behind Will Smith. Let's see what she got to say about it.
Why my mouth so loud?
And party favors run a long way. So if you want to dig for some things, I'll tell you right now that it's been in your face for a very long time. But no, I'm not standing behind Will Smith at what was supposed to be the 1997 VMA Awards. No.
Okay. Before I let this video continue, y'all see my cursor, y'all see my mouse. Anything else before we get to the second video? To the 3 people that's in the comments that was spamming my fucking chat. Great vibes didn't say a motherfucking word. She said it. Okay. All right, let's get to the next video. What the hell we doing here, man? I covered this shit already, man. My mouse tired. My computer's running out of batteries.
Any other questions?
I'm gonna speed this up. Let me speed this up. Now this is where hold on. See, now this is where everybody was talking about right here, y'all. This is Tori right here. Oh, y'all, Allie was in there Run That Town video. Oh my goodness, that looked just like her. Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
Getting mixed up in this celebrity mentality. Some people are saying that I was in the Run This Town video with Jay-Z in 2009. Now I'm gonna tell you that when my mom finally showed me the picture, I had to double take. My mom had to double take. A few people called me and was like, is this you? And at first we were like, no, Rob is not in a music video in 2009. I was going through hell in 2009. So at first I was like, no, it's not. Looked at the picture and I was like, oof, okay, let's talk about it. I'm still not saying that I for sure know that that's me. But what I am.
Okay, you know what? I'm done with this shit. You know, the back of my neck hurt. The back of my neck hurt. Boy, y'all, boy, Okay, did they answer your question in the comments to the 3 people that kept spamming my chat? Is that no problem? That's what I'm here for. I didn't say nothing. She said everything. And she didn't like Miss Outlaw. She didn't like that we use her own words against her. I got a doo-doo.
CPS would take her. And not only did they take Tori, they took 3 other daughters of mine. But the judge wanted to hand them right back the first court date. But because of crooked social workers that was in on all this human trafficking, in on all that Shelly had going on, they tried to keep my beautiful, well cared for daughters out of the first 5 days of court. The judge had to order CPS social workers to have my kids in the courtroom on that 6th day, and he returned all 4 of them back to me. But at the same time, he said, Miss Outlaw, not only way, once again, I just explained this earlier. For you so curious people, they didn't know where Tori was. The courts, they had no idea she left placement. She didn't leave placement. She kept being removed by Shelly Ray Carter because Shelly Ray Carter was coaching my daughter what to do so she could get her hands on my daughter. And then years, decades later, look how she got my child on the social media. Tori was reported missing. I didn't just let this chick come and take my child. I'm not just going to let you take my child. A predator got a hold of my daughter. Again, there was no issues that I had with none of my girls, not Tori, until this Shelly Ray Carter got a hold of my daughter. And thank God that she didn't get a hold to the other girls that told me she was hanging around the school, talking to my daughter at the gate, giving her rugs at the gate. All this stuff was reported. It was documented. It was heard in the juvenile court system. The judge threw it out. All of it. Every accusation that Shelly Ray Carter told my daughter to lie about and bring up against me, the judge striked it, signatured it, unfounded. Unfounded. Now, fast forward, this chick claiming still to this day, Shelly Ray Carter. She's my daughter, adoptive mother. What adoptive parent do what Shelly Carter has done to my daughter? I would have never done this to either one of my daughters. I did just fine being a parent, being a mother, being a daddy, being the grandparents, the uncles, the aunties, the cousins. I was everything to my kids. Everything. Was doing very, very well for myself, just like I'm doing right now. And all of my girls are grown now. I put in a lot of work, and it angers the hell out of me to know that all my hard work of parenting with this daughter right here went down the drain because they wanted to be out there in the streets. I wasn't allowing that. It's a whole lot of, it wasn't about being hard on my kids. What you're not going to do is do things that is unhealthy for you, just like any other parent. And I don't understand how a lot of you folks don't see that. I had no problem with being a single parent. I was doing just fine. My girls had a roof over their head, had a beautiful home all their life, lived in beautiful homes, beautiful neighborhoods, good schools, healthy, good pediatricians. They were cared for like they were supposed to be cared for. I didn't bring my daughters here to abuse them, people. What is wrong with y'all? How do y'all not see this? And I'm not here because I owe social media an explanation. Let's get that clear once again. Also, I am on this social media because of Tori and Shelly Carter. I am on this social media because I seen these videos of me and my family being slandered and disrespected by my daughter and Shelly Ray Carter. That's why I'm here. But I just don't understand how you folks can come up with all this bullshit. Well, why the mother this or why the mother that? I'm sitting right here. I'm right here. Just seeing this shit this past January. It's getting ready to be a year. Now, if I've done all this once again to Tori, why won't she come to court? I scheduled a court date.
Come on now.
I scheduled a court date for Tori. November 18th was the first court date. Tori was aware of that court date.
Yep.
She refused. She running from me serving her the papers. I spent money serving my daughter these papers. Since you said on social media, you took this, you brought this shit to social media as if social media was the courts. It was already heard in court, the juvenile court system, 16 years ago. These same lives that did nothing but worsen with time. With time. 16 years later, you had all this on social media, lying on me, Once again, lying on your father because Shelly Ray Carter told you to, Tori. You still continue to do it. You're not going to tell me that this is not criminal. You're not going to tell me that this is not slander, defamation, harassment, cyberbullying. You're not going to tell me that what my daughter and Shelly Ray Carter has done to me and my family and her sisters on social media is okay. My daughters are grown now, got jobs. We go out in public, we done been approached with this shit. We got people looking at us crazy. It don't feel good to my daughters that go to work, still go to college, and they got people looking at them like, is that really you? Staring at us for a minute, not sure if they should ask, want to ask. I done been at the fucking gas station, in the grocery store
Embarrassing.
because of this shit. This is very, 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 very embarrassing. I done had people walk up to me and just ask me, are you Miss Outlaw? Do you mind if I just give you a hug? I don't want a hug. I don't want a pity party. Fuck all that.
That's right.
My daughter is grown. She is grown. It's a different approach with her age now. Tori chose to stay here. She chose to continue on with this predator. She chose that. You're not going to tell me. You can say it to me, but that doesn't mean that I believe it. You're not going to tell me that my child can't walk away from Shelly Ray Carter. Tori, you getting a kick out of this shit. This is funny to you. You already showed that you didn't give a care about me, your sisters, your father, for you to continue this lie. 16 years later, you still doing the same shit. Almost 2 decades later. 2 decades. You have nothing to show for from 15 is when Tori was no longer in my home. September of 2009, 15 years old to almost 32. What do you have? You allowed Shelly Ray Carter to destroy you. This is going to follow you for the rest of your life,
Right.
Tori. You done had babies. Where these kids at?
Yep.
These kids is going to see this crap.
Yep.
These kids that you done gave birth to, they didn't ask to come here. Them babies didn't ask to come here. My daughter said on her social media, talking about I'm a surrogate. Tori, I didn't get pregnant with you and have you and give you away. That's what a surrogate does.
Come on now.
But Tori, you got pregnant and gave these babies away. That's what a surrogate is. See, you mad at yourself, Tori. You're not mad at mama.
Ooh-wee.
You're really mad at yourself for all that you have allowed to happen to you, Tori. I done told you to walk away from Shelly Ray Carter. I done told you. But no, you're choosing to stay there. You're choosing to sit on this social media like you did tonight. You think all of this is funny.
Yep.
You're going to get your day in court as my soon to be 32-year-old daughter. And I done said it to you before, Tori. The courts are not going to look at you as that 15, 16, 17-year-old.
You're a grown woman.
From 18 to almost 32, what have you done with yourself? Huh? This is what you allowed yourself to do. Okay? Oh, I'm your mama, honey. I'm going to always have love for you. Would I ever trust you back around my life? No.
Facts.
No. You could never come into my home, around my life. I know your sisters already said it to me. They don't trust you.
Your own daddy.
But your own father. And I understand where he's coming from. I understand to a certain extent where he's coming from. And I'm going to tell you that extent, Tori. I contacted your father. The same way that I'm dealing with you lying and slandering and disrespecting me, and I'm here trying to talk to your ass on nationwide social media in front of a nationwide, worldwide bunch of folks that I don't know nothing about. I don't even know these people. But all these people, I've had people in the comments on these lives talking to me like they know me and you and your childhood and the way I raised you and my household. They know all that better than I do. All these folks' assumptions of what they believe went on in my household.
Don't know nothing.
And don't know nothing. Ain't nobody paid none of my bills and done nothing for me, helped me raise you, Tori, till you decided to trust and allow yourself to go with Shelly Ray Carter. And you have allowed yourself to stay there.
Mm-hmm.
I have told you, like I said, I done seen you on videos out in cities in the world freely where you was able to walk away from Shelly Ray Carter, especially at the T-Mobile store. The T-Mobile store just stands out, GB.
I know. I know.
The T-Mobile
That
store.
that damn T-Mobile.
And who was recording it, GB?
I think though there had to been Shelly's mother that was recording that video.
Yeah, because this person was standing a distance from them.
Mm-hmm.
They were standing a distance, and you could see that my daughter had nothing but space and opportunity to walk herself away from Shelly Ray Carter. You all that fussing and cussing you did to the T-Mobile workers, why didn't you slide a note to them or tell them, can you please dial 911? Because I'm a human traffic survivor and she kidnapped me. She convinced me to walk away and come with her. And when I was in CPS placement, and this is what but you didn't even have to say all that to them. All you had to do was say help and not dial 911 for me, please. You have had opportunities from what I've seen on this social media, all these videos, Tori, that you placed on this social media along with your predator. You've had opportunities to remove yourself from Shelly Ray Carter. You have the opportunity of calling 911 because you got a cell phone. You got a cell phone, Tori. You have the opportunity. You done been in airports around a whole bunch of people. Okay? And you could have just took off running. But no, you have allowed yourself to join and entertain Shelly Ray Carter, perverted, twisted mind. So, being that you have allowed yourself, Tori, to continue on with this, then guess what? Mom is not letting you get away with slandering and lying on me nationwide social media. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not cool with this at all. So I promise you, Tori, as your mother, as a woman, that we going to court.
Mm-hmm.
You will eventually be brought to court if that's what it's going to take. If that's what it's going to take for law enforcement to come and find you and bring your ass on in, so be it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not letting up. I'm not letting go. I'm not coming off of here until Shelly Carter again is up under somebody penitentiary. I'm not done. I'm not coming off in this December. No, I'm not done yet. Shelly, you best to know it, chick. You can sit, you can continue to sit on this social media and be the liar. And I'm trying to be careful with my words, chick, because like I said, I can't go there with you the way I really want to on this social media. And again, Shelly, your court date. Your court date is December 2nd, this Tuesday, Shelly Ray Carter at 8 a.m. at the Moreno Valley, California courthouse. Let's see if you're gonna be there. You know, since you're the care provider and you're the foster care mom, and you've been taking care of my daughter. Because chick, I will never address Tori by these twisted names you have put on her. Never. I will never call my daughter by a name that a predator put on her. Never. But since I'm so in the wrong, Shelly Ray Carter, and you and your fake CPS reports and your fake social worker, that I'm going to report her ass. Monday morning, chick, I'm going to make sure that I report you to Northern Tennessee CPS. Because all that you spoke about was confidential.
We're going to
And
cut.
social workers don't come on social media
There you
talking
go.
about what you were talking about.
So what I'm gonna do Monday, first thing Monday when we go live, I'm going to cover that. I'm going to cover that video of
Thank
this
you, GB.
of that CPS. We're going to go ahead and push that on out.
Thank you.
And um,
You know, because there's just no way, like I said, I'm not dealing with normal, healthy minded folks. What Dylan, I'm not speaking to. I don't see, I see a lot of folks, just too many in these comments. Even that chick, Krista Van, what's her name in the comments? She won't bring herself up here and check me, GB. Krista Van, what's her name? Oh
so
my God.
so
I
I'm gonna
told
so
you.
I'm gonna tell y'all. So
Uh,
that's a conversation me and
uh,
you had. Okay, well hell, she brought it out. It's a young lady
mm.
by the name of Krista Vaughn over on YouTube. Every time I drop these videos, oh my goodness. As a matter of fact, I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all, when this live end, just go over to YouTube, find any of my videos, and just look at what Krista Vaughn said in the comment. Enough is
This chick tries to go in on me in the comments like she just know me, okay? Cause you let you tell it. I've been on GV's channel talking about how many times I'm drinking, and I got the nerves to talk about somebody smoking. Chick, I ain't never did no drugs, smoked no drugs a day in my life.
Miss Outlaw. She said
And if
she said because I brought this up. Y'all, how many
yeah,
times
you
have
an
I done
alcoholic,
this? How many
you an
times
alcoholic, GB.
have y'all ever seen me? See this what I love about social media. Have y'all
Mm.
ever seen me pop this open and take a drink? I use this right here just for like when people when they come on the platform and they be talking, they be sounding like they're under the influence. How many times have we heard that on this platform? And y'all see me, I would do this, I would hold this up. This right here is only for commentary purposes. Only. So she puts in the comments that I should have no right to be talking about nobody, and we know I'm on here drinking.
Yeah.
She said, Miss
And
I'll be on here drinking.
she said LaRonda.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not my name, bitch.
Uh-huh.
That's not my name.
And I talk
That's
about
not my
this.
name.
When I say I step to the side and
Okay.
vape, I don't say no doing no rugs. I say, y'all listen, I'm stepping to the side to vape. That's this thing right here. She took that all out of proportion.
And you in these comments, you on this live, bring yourself up and come and talk to me now instead of wait till GB's live is over and then you take yourself in the comments and then you got so much to say about me and my kids and my household and what type of woman that you felt like I was supposed to be to my kids. Let you tell it, you was sitting right there throughout every one of my daughter's lives watching me raise my daughters because you're able to tell me about my household and the type of mother I've been and the type of woman that I've been in my relationships. Why don't you bring yourself up here right now and tell me instead of putting that crap in the comments, coward?
Yeah, it'd be like 3
Like I
pages
told you,
long.
I believe, yes, oh my God, there's no way I'm going to sit and write a book about somebody that I don't even know,
Yeah, 3 hours.
about my assumption, my opinion about another woman with her kids, her personal life. Girl, I told you, go get yourself some help. Go get yourself some help. But she has waited till the live is over. And then she in the comments. She the only one that I see in the comments. And I told you, all I'm doing is snapshotting. Because I want to show along with my slander that I'm going for. Yes. How I'm being harassed, cyber bullied, disrespected in the comments on these when I'm on GV's live. Huh? People all around the world just attacking me because of what my daughter allowed herself to be the voice for Shelly Ray Carter. Again, we will meet up in court. Your time is up, Shelly. Tori, it's up. And Tori, you're not an embarrassment to me anymore. You're nothing of that form to me anymore. You know, you are old enough to know better, to do better at this point. At this point, you know better. Here she go. A book, GV. Paragraph after paragraph. What's this chick name?
Right
Oh
there,
my
there it is
god.
right there. This was 2 days ago.
Autobiography or something. Who she thought was gonna
Yeah.
take their time
Uh,
to
Right.
read
uh,
that bullshit?
No,
uh.
this is what y'all listen. This is what she
That's
do.
bananas.
This is
She
what she
waits
do on
after
all
the
the
lie.
videos.
Yes, and then she goes in on me like she know me.
Oh,
Right,
defamation, babe.
Yeah.
Defamation.
Mercury,
Yeah.
I get an essay a F, yes, cause ain't nobody
Mm,
got time to read that bullshit.
mm-mm,
Like
mm-mm.
Miss Allo say, you was in the lab, you could have spoke up when you was in the
Yeah.
goddamn lab. Don't go and take your time and be a keyboard gangster. The
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Right. Especially when you had an opportunity to speak your chest
Yeah.
and openly as a woman to the woman you got a so-called
Thank
issue
you.
with.
Thank you. And again, how you got an issue with me? I don't know you. There's two sides to a story. Why would we have to say that as grown women to what's supposed to be another woman? This is my daughter. We went to court. My daughter had me in court. This Shelly Carter had my kids taken away from me. This chick called me an alcoholic pretty much and GB. She gonna tell me Miss Outlaw done been up there. No, LaRonda, she never said that's not how you spell my name. And I can tell by the way you're pronouncing my name. That's not how you spell nor say my name. I'm trying to watch my mouth here, people. This chick right here, I done snapshot every single long chapter she done wrote on me. This is crazy work right here. Ain't no way I'm gonna sit here and ever tell another woman. I don't care what nationality you are. I don't care what it sounds like. I'm just not gonna ever go there with another woman because it's not my place. That's how I roll. Everybody's an individual. You do what you do. But I stand a woman of integrity, and it's just something that I don't do. I don't go after another woman by some hearsay, she say, they say, we say, gossip and bullshit. That's just not my style. That's not how I get down. My daughter had me up in court for 6 days. If I was abusive and had done all this to my kids, I should have been in prison. I should have been arrested back in September of 2009, along with Tori's father and everybody else that Tori has claimed that has done her the way she has described on this social media. Nobody was arrested. Nobody went to jail, went to prison, did no time. It was nothing about no corruption. That judge read them CPS reports and called it a bunch of bullshit. That's what y'all needed to see. That judge became frustrated on the first day he seen them CPS reports. That judge has said to me and my daughters, Tori's father was even in the courthouse once. He said, I done seen so many cases, Miss Outlaw, with this juvenile court system. I done had so many cases come across me. He said, but I have never, ever seen a case like this before. He said, all of these accusations should have a police report. a medical report. I don't see not one police report. I don't see no medical reports. I don't see no pictures. I don't see none of that. I just see a bunch of accusations written up.
And you know
The
what?
social workers, we want to do a mental evaluation on Miss Outlaw. He said, "Oh no, I'm not granting that." He said, "No way." He said 6 daughters. He said, "I would have lost my mind." He said, "I think I would have went crazy." This judge apologized to me over and over again about my daughter.
You know,
A judge apologized to me over and over again and then hand me my kids back. But let you tell it, Shelly Ray Carter, on these videos, you're so dumbfounded because you posted it on social media
yeah.
on videos.
Well, I, you
So
know.
all this again to be played out in court for you, Shelly.
Hmm.
Come on to court, Shelly. You got a court date this Tuesday. Let's see if you can come back to social media and continue to laugh with my daughter and convince her to continue on with this on social media on your little lives, but you can't bring your ass to court December 2nd at 8 a.m. at the Moreno Valley Courthouse. Tori, your court date is December 16th, 8 a.m. or 8:30. Just be there by 8.
It's
Public records, you can look it up.
it's all right. We're gonna do this again on Monday, because we got a lot of other stuff to cover. Thank you so much for shooting me the videos. So we're gonna do this public service announcement again on Monday. This Monday that's coming up. So everybody just make sure y'all come in. I'm going to do a 10 o'clock stream on Monday. I did this one late for a reason. Uh, uh, Also, again on tomorrow, y'all, we got Bible study on tomorrow at 11 o'clock a.m. tomorrow. So if y'all was here last week, y'all know last week was powerful as crap. It was powerful. The stuff that I shared with you all,
Yes. Oh,
you
I can't wait.
know,
I
y'all,
can't wait.
no, and it's something Miss Outlaw told me. She was like, she said great vibes. She said wow. The only thing she said was wow. It's like wow. That's all she could say is wow. And again, I'm not a Christian. Let me make sure I make this clear. I'm not a Christian. I don't believe the way you believe in things. Okay, I don't. And one thing I enjoy things about this platform is they're like, oh, you people respect that. The minute I say I don't believe in your Jesus, you got some people say, oh well, you going to hell, or well, I can't believe
Yeah, they
well,
get pissed off
yeah,
instantly.
they get defensive, right? Very defensive.
Instantly pissed instantly.
But
DV, I
let
never told you, but I done been attacked about being on your channel. I done had women message me, GV, way back almost a year ago, telling me how you on this man's channel that don't believe in God, and this is the reason why you have bad relationships. And oh, I done see some people, some folks on this social media, and I'm just like, oh, so I'm supposed to live to everybody else's comfort zone. Okay.
so
I don't
so
reach the age
so
54.
so hold on. They made an assumption that I don't believe in God.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
This a man that don't believe in God. He's
Uh,
this, he's that. GB, you done
oh,
been cussed out
uh-huh.
from a bunch of so many people that done message me.
Uh-huh.
I don't know these people. I ain't
Uh-huh.
never spoke to these people, met
Uh-huh.
these people or nothing. And I don't hesitate to push that block. What you not gonna do is tell me who I can and can't and how I'm supposed to and what I was supposed to do. I done reached the age that I am
Mm-hmm.
and got what I got. And I damn sure didn't get no help from none of these folks that have messaged me and spoke on me on and off and in some comments and chat rooms and all that shit. Please.
Well, well,
But I
for,
need the guidance now. Let them tell it.
well. First of all, let the assumptions. Okay. First of all, we all know that there is a God. Let's get that straight. Again, people have this.
Yeah.
They have this selective hearing. If he don't believe in Jesus or anybody that has their own walk, especially if you're spiritual, If you don't believe in Jesus, if you don't believe in Allah, that means you don't believe in God. But where the fuck you get that shit from? Again,
Exactly.
last week's Bible study was the actually first official of this year. Do y'all know the fucking emails I got after that fucking live?
Mm,
Oh, I can only imagine because it was good.
mm, yes.
So,
Yeah,
so,
yeah, I know
but
it.
before you assume something, come in, ask questions.
That's right.
So simple, so simple. All right, we're going to have our second one tomorrow. Again, be here at 11 o'clock. That's when praise and worship is going to start, saints. Make sure you come in your Sunday's best. Make sure that we're going to have the ushers at the doors. Um, make sure you
I'm
get
coming in with my PJs and my
mm,
bonnet. I don't know
I
what you
know
talking
that's
about,
right. I know
come,
that's
vibes.
right.
come as
They
you
say
are.
come as you are.
Come as you are. Okay. So,
They
so,
say
so,
come as you are.
so,
Yep,
listen. Look,
and
look,
my Care
Hey,
Bears.
GB.
look at Maria said
GB, I
she's,
just want to say,
huh?
great, your own 10 family showed up and showed out today. You got 500K likes. Everybody pulled together to get you in them. They showed their ass. I'm just so excited for you and happy for you.
Listen, Diva, not only that, you see where you see the
Yes.
C lead right at the top of your screen where it says C1 number 27? They had us at number 16 in the C league.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
never been in the rankings,
Yeah.
period. Never, ever. So we're going to give shout outs to Kay. She's been the number one with 8,798 points on tonight. Number two is Ruby Ann. She gave out 4,000. Sugar Roll 2,000. Diva you gave out 2,000. Nikki gave out 1,700. Shay the mompreneur. I gotta get that right. She number 6. Jay Bear at number 7. Real recognizes real number 8. Angela number 9. Tracy 10. Latanya 11. Kristen number 12. Angelica number 13, Jacket 14, Teresa 15, Mick 16, Dizzy 17, Kelly 18, Ellie Bell number 19, WFHM Boo number 20, and Bianca number 21. And everybody else that has gave y'all heartbeats. The YouTube platform, they knocked out the live gold in less than an hour. So tonight, y'all was on y'all P's and Q's on tonight. All right. And I really thank y'all so much for the love, the support. Y'all put your boy in the rankings for the first time ever in 5 years I've been on this platform. I gave y'all a vision. I gave y'all a goal. Y'all knocked it out. Again, that tells me that y'all really appreciate the platform. This platform is bigger than me. It's everybody, right? It's reaching. I'm telling y'all, this platform is reaching hundreds and thousands of people. And we're going to keep pushing. We're going to keep pushing. Diva, thank you so much for your knowledge that you have brought to the platform. Miss Outlaw, it's always beautiful for having you in the building. Guests that's on the panel, thank y'all so much for coming up. Everybody that tapped the screens, they gave us the 500,000 taps. Thank y'all so much for that. Everybody that's on the YT channel, that y'all gifted, that y'all show love, that y'all commented, y'all was active, y'all was involved. Thank y'all so much for that. Everything, thank y'all so much for the love, man. We appreciate you all. But your boy got to get some sleep. I am tired. I got 13 bags on this side and 12 and a half on this side. I am tired. I need to make sure that I bring y'all the scripture for you all at 11 a.m. on tomorrow. All right. So make sure y'all come back. YouTube.
Yes.
This is going to be TikTok only stream. So if you can, please come over to TikTok. No, this is going to be YouTube. We're going to hit the YouTube. No, fuck it. We're going to do YouTube and TikTok. Let's do it that way.
Yeah,
So
YouTube needs some Bible study too.
yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cause sometimes when I be running
Gotta
YouTube,
get that
sometimes
word.
the computers be leaning. But okay, cool, we're gonna do the YouTube stream too. All right. So listen, y'all, please come back. And again, Miss Outlaw, we got you. We got you covered. Monday's live gonna be something
Very
different.
cool.
Yeah.
Without
Amen.
We got your back, Mama Outlaw. We ain't letting this ride. We gonna put that broad in the dirt and grill her up like the cow she
no,
is,
she
and
said
she gonna
grill
go
up.
under the jail.
Did she say grill up?
Yeah, moo,
Listen,
grill her.
real quick. Let me get green
We
eyes.
putting that big patty beef on the grill.
Gr-
I
gr- gr-
showed up. All I want to do is take this predator down. I want her to pay for what she has done to my daughter and my family.
mm-hmm.
And
No,
again,
Central
they
Time,
got
y'all.
court dates.
Yeah.
So, but that's all I want. with or without you all, it's gonna be done. But with you, I love you, appreciate everybody here. I thank you all. Thank you. You guys just don't know. I mean that. I'm not just saying that. I don't know you all. You all don't know me. But I'm telling you, I got nothing but love for people that are using a normal, healthy, common sense to see that this is a predator that got a hold of my child. And you all seen what she has done to my daughter on this social media.
That's right.
So thank you. I love you, GV Peanut. All you guys, Rainy. Oh my gosh, you just don't know. My heart is like pouring. Oh my God. I
Yeah.
love y'all.
What the hell is that? Thank you so much, Mr. Outlaw. Again, if y'all want to find a replay to any of the videos in tonight's live, y'all please go here. This is the where you can find the replays. Great Vibe on 10. Just go to the live section. And you'll find all the lives over there. And trust me, it's great information over there. You too, thank you so much again for coming out. Your boy is tired. I will see y'all first thing in the morning. Y'all, it's Central Time, 11 o'clock Central Standard Time, all right? So y'all have a great evening, get some sleep, and I'll see y'all when I see you, all right? Much love.
Okay. Love you, GV.
All right.